Oh, that was the who? Baba O'Reilly. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're starting. Ragnar, you've been given a black star. You've been given a black star. It's what I need. You've been promoted. Happy Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good one. A good Tuesday. It was an interesting one, wasn't it? Never a dull moment. I had a pretty good Tuesday. It was a very busy Tuesday. Got a lot of, I don't know, just like little stuff that's like building up, you know? Gotta do this, gotta do that. Talk to my mom some. That was nice. That was the highlight. Planned my little April trip to go see my family. Made sure everyone's schedules were gonna work out. Man, looking at this, I'm gonna need a new Sharpie. New Sharpie soon. All right, here you go. Ragnar SW. I'll hang you up in a little bit. Let's start. We've been starting soon for too long now. Let's actually start. All right. Greetings. Salutations. What up? Good morning, dreamer. You a dinosaur? What up, Mary? Ayo. What up, Paul? What up, Stider? Cruel Moose? Snow Beetle clocking in first on the YouTubes. Shout out. Hope you're having a good time, Snow Beetle. You're trying out the challenge. It's tough. It's tough. Beetle, your rat race has begun. What up, Cat Powers? There was a noise, though. I was muted by default. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get a little bit further in the challenge every time. Found a pretty isolated house this time around. That is the nice thing. You do get better. That is the one thing I'll say. You get better at the challenge. The more you do it. I'm still using my scuffed streaming setup because there was no update. No update with OBS or with Project Zomboid. So I'm still experiencing like my mouse issues. But hey, we can still play. What up, KO? Fan of cards? Actual Dave? Howdy, Sierra? What up, Chelsea Seashell? Daddy Cat? Captain Corndog on a 10 stream streak. Letting your streak flag fly. What up, Bender? Dr. Markle? Dr. Michaels. There's no A or R in the rest of your name. What up, Darth Thaddeus? On that 20 stream streak. New record. Ooh, a personal best. Cat Powers doing double duty. What up, Eduardo? What up, Dixie? Ooh, the stream gang's all here. Again, Ragnar, thank you for the sub. PG Tenorio. Don't know if you want to answer this question, but what, when, and why did you start streaming? It was an excuse to play more PZ. Yeah, that's definitely the main part of it. That's what got me streaming. I did a little bit of content creation back around 2012 when 2000 was it 2012? I think it was 2012. I was really into The Sims 3 and I started out writing stories in The Sims 3, but then I wanted to do more gameplay stuff and less like storytelling. So then I started streaming the Apocalypse Challenge for The Sims 3. Not streaming, I was making videos. And then then The Sims 4 came out and I really hated The Sims 4, so I was like, well, fuck this. And then I don't know, I just kept getting more and more into Project Zomboid. Realized I wanted to play Project Zomboid like 30 to 40 hours a week. I was like, man, I really want to play this game, but the people I normally game with don't like this game. And I was like, how do I play solo 40 hours a week of PZ? And I decided to just start streaming it. And now here we are. It's all been downhill from here. But yeah, that's my streaming origin story. It's not tough anymore. You got fish and rabbits. That's true. I mean, there's still like zombies everywhere. But I mean, yeah. I no longer will starve to death. The basics of survival have been accomplished almost 4 months into the game. The basics. I feel like I'm on a roll call. Present. That's what happens. If you show up early, you get said hello to. Been trying to get a persistent world going. But you get discouraged when you lose a character and have to make a new tune. Do you have any words of inspiration for the Persistence Queen? All right. Here's my first question. Why do you feel like you have to start a new character? I play a lot in the same world and I don't restart when a character dies. I recommend playing that way. I think it's even in this world. Like if I start building great, beautiful things and Turtle 9 dies, I might just drop out of the race and keep playing this world. If you are set on wanting, like if you're doing this challenge and you're trying to follow the rules, then yes, you need to restart. But if you're just playing regular Project Zomboid, when your character dies, it returns you to the title screen. And I think it's really fun to collect your dead body. I think that can be part of the gameplay. That's part of the gameplay of PZ that I find enjoyable. Is finding my dead bodies, getting them, burying them, creating a graveyard. So I guess that's my advice. Death is just an opportunity for more world building and story creation. But I will also reset my world sometimes if I lose a garage door. So, there's a little bit of balance. And then there's things like your skill book library, your VHS. This is one of the reasons why I hate that the new Apocalypse standard is that you only get 3 points. 3 skill points up to, sorry. You don't get 3 skill points. It's not like you can bank them for later. You can only earn XP from watching VHS tapes up to the 3rd skill level. I hate that because I think it directly flies against building a library, like a skill book library, a skill VHS tape library, and using that on your additional characters. So if you keep playing in the same world, the resources you've collected don't go away and you can use them, and it's exciting. Oh, I'm a big fan of playing in the same world in Project Zomboid. But I also understand the appeal of that fresh peasy smell. All right, check trap, fish tonight, level masonry. All right, and the best way I've found to level masonry is to destroy the little stone deposits, little mineral deposits. I get 5 XP for those, as opposed to 1
Put your hands
XP.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Clam Shuey. Name of the 4 months. Whatever color I need. Gracias. All right, let's do some blue. I was noticing there was not a lot of light blue, so thank you, Clam Shuey. But back to the masonry grind. I get 1 XP for crushing limestone. And I've got 7 here, so let's crush those suckers. I get 2 XP, only 2, for crushing the giant boulders, which are so much work. I should at least get 5 XP. I know I'm dealing with nerfed XP, but I should at least get 5. And then, so those aren't great. I mean, the limestone's okay, but it's just 1 XP. The plus side to the limestone is that it's light, easy to carry. And I'm going to leave you stored upside down. Hope we can get some more ink out of you. Clam Shuey. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's it. I want to get masonry. If you're like, why does she need masonry? I need masonry to turn these stones into materials for blacksmithing and some other stuff, some like farming related stuff. All right. You don't have any food on you. Let's go check your trap. Let's do that right now. If you destroy them, they stop being a node for foraging. Yes. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now, I wouldn't solely use the map for resources. I would definitely keep foraging, but I am very pro ripping stuff out of the ground for you to use. What up, Sherry? I'm doing good today. My gosh, we got some broccoli. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't get sucked into foraging. Don't get sucked into foraging. Foraging is crazy. Since the update, we're build 42.6 now. Since the update, foraging has just popped off to levels I've never seen it before. And this is with nerfed foraging. The sandbox settings I'm playing on nerf foraging. So this isn't even full power. I am level 10 though. But foraging is night and day. It was like feast and famine. We were famine in build 42.5 and now we feast. Although I still haven't found a skill book. Where are the skill books? So many crops, too. I'm not even crop focused, and I found 3 crops. Yeah, like, foraging is just like a rabbit hole I'll get lost in now. Just spend all day walking from point A to point B, uncovering treasures. And apparently they've removed forest zombies now. So the woods are safer than ever before. You should see it in the trash areas in urban places. It's that broken. I want to get to, I can't wait. I mean, we are in our zombie fighting era, hopefully. We are 64, hopefully going up to 75. Now, I have found if I eat enough fish and enough rabbits, I can get double up arrows. So we are definitely fishing tonight. Instructions told me to do it. All right. Trash, trash. Unless it's super good, I'm not picking anything else up unless it's trash. Update took away your generator, all your firearms, and your pickles. Not the pickles. Ooh, painful losing the RV interior mod. Oof. Update also desynced your garage door, so 2 of the slides are desynced. Oh no. Love the shock when a zombie jumped from behind a tree in the forest. Oh wait, there's some dog's bane. Gotta take that. All right, we're literally over encumbered. Can't carry anything. Ignoring mushrooms. What do I need mushrooms for? Can't even fit a caterpillar in our bag. Can we forage a large... Can we forage a large backpack yet? I'm ready for a backpack upgrade. Fan of cards on the 270 stream streak. You are so close to 300 fan of cards. My fucking goodness. Putting in the work. I just keep thinking if Hunter had reloading, if construction worker would still be the way. Masonry seems like a pain without a level or 2 to jumpstart. And to start with level 3 short blunt. Construction? Oh, a banana. That's good rabbit bait. You have an appointment now? Please don't do anything brave. Don't worry. We're going to spend all day walking to our rabbit trap, being overwhelmed by the amount of forage we have now. And then we're going to hopefully have a rabbit there. We'll carry said rabbit home. Then we'll probably organize everything. And then I'll go fishing. And that's going to be today. All right, we did get a rabbit. Do I have more bait to drop off here? I think it's just the banana. All right, adult female. My rabbit breeding operation grows. All right, this is all going to be forage I've already seen, so waddle your way home. Face cam day. Yep. The stars aligned, and today is a face cam day. For now. No, it's feeling good. The hair is hairing. What up, CC? You lost your guns? Oh, with the update? You had an extra inactive gin in your basement? I don't know why I lost the pickles. Yeah, Jennies seem to have been deleted in the new update. If you've picked them up and used them or connected them in any way. I've also heard that all propane might have gotten destroyed between the update. Now, I don't know if that's propane you've loaded in and you've touched or what. I mean, I just live in the trees and all the trees seem the same. I don't have these electrical problems that all the other players had. I'm out here hauling rabbits and picking up through the dirt. Sorry, dog on keyboard. Say hi to your dog. Can I pet that dog? What? You've been going on a deconstructing scrap cars bend? Well, maybe you're not affected. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Not everyone is experiencing the exact same issues. It's probably dependent on a lot of things, and removing a propane tank from a BBQ empties it. Do the trees whisper good tidings? No. No. Trees in Project Zomboid are evil, and they yearn for our death. That's why all the trees are very angry that they took away neck lacerations from them. The trees are pissed. The trees are not our friends. Not in PZ. In the real world, yes. In PZ, the trees are just enemies. Unyielding, forever growing stronger enemies. Untouched but uncovered generators are gone too. Oh my goodness. They're taking them all. All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. What the heck is that noise supposed to be? Oh, and of course, the best part of the update is that Dog's Bane is working. Now, I will say I am sorry for anyone whose update breaks, even myself, whose update breaks and can't be updated to the next patch. But I do think it's understandable. I think it's amazing that we don't have to completely update our worlds every time. So I feel sorry for all the bugs people are experiencing, but they do seem to be mainly bugs from updating an old world to a new world, and not bugs where if you start a fresh world, they persist. At least that's what that's what I've been hearing from people. All right, use the stale tomato. Yeah, use a bunch of the mushrooms because I always find the mushrooms. You're gonna go for a little round the lake forage. Still have an up arrow. I'm gonna wait until the evening to fish. You had a water collector disappear?
Little pig, let me in.
See, I can't, I'm not rich enough yet. I'm not rich enough in the PZ world to even encounter some of these water dispensers, generators. I lost nothing. All my rabbits are here, and my rabbit and my rabbits and my traps are here, and that's really what I care about the most. Prime hours to fish in the morning, it's 4 to 7, I believe. And then in the evening, it's 6 to 9. So that is 1800 to 2100 in PZ military time. I don't know. I always call it military time. I don't know if that's what you actually call it. That's just what I grew up with. Add in that stale 0. Why is it 0? Minus 0 hunger from the stale tomato. I also need to get you water because I see you're very thirsty. Where is your plastic bottle? It's right here. All right, you still need to rest. All right, what animal was that? I keep hearing these weird noises. I'm gonna learn all the calls. All the animal noises. This frickin' ball is so heavy. All right, put it in your hands. We are gonna do a little bit of foraging. But I'm also on the hunt for nearby minerals right now. You cannot use rotten or stale food to trap. It has to be fresh. It can be fresh frozen, though. You can use frozen food to trap with, and I do think if you have that option, that's the best because it's less likely that your bait will go stale. You can use stale bread and cheese. I think that's it. Maybe stale cereal, although I don't think cereal ever goes stale. So you can use stale bread and cheese, but if it's a vegetable or a fruit, it has to be fresh or the animals ignore it. Soon. I'll be able to make baseball bats soon. Rose hips, my favorite. I'll take a thistle. I'm looking for rocks. Oh my gosh, you just found scrap electrical? Talk about some of the most useless trash to actually find. The trash of all trash. I'm looking for limestone, which is kind of a tannish, yellowish white. And then there are like flint nodules, which are kind of like very round stones. Oh, a mini habanero. 4 habanero? Really? Did you just give me 4? You did. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting 4. I'm used to only getting 1 of a plant. Ooh, you started a new world to check your mods? The closest grill said 17 hours of gas, then you took it out and it said empty? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Indy Stone. That doesn't sound good. Are they all broken, even in new games? I was assuming new games would be unaffected. Can you make tea from rosehip berries? I don't know. Maybe? You can make tea from a lot of things. Cans, I guess, are good to make reinforced things. Hello, Katie. What do you want from me? You want me to open that door you were by? What if you have to turn off the propane tank now? I mean, I didn't see anything about propane in the updates. When we read update news, I didn't see propane. I don't remember propane being mentioned at all. Also, I'm not seeing any nodules. Like this right here, like that's just stone. This right here is a large stone. That's a flat stone. I don't see anything I can smash for XP. Oh, I've also been cauliflower. You don't think you can fool me, Indy Stone? That's the same model, just color changed. I approve. I approve, actually. What the fuck is this? Pierogies? Rotten! Why do they have to be rotten? That's not fair. This is the first time I've ever seen pierogies in this game, and you just make them rotten? That's a decent looking model, too. That looks just like pierogies. Wow. Wow. What a bait and switch. I mean, maybe just a little. Just a little. We'll put them on a plate. We'll use them for decoration. I don't think they look that bad. Okay. Certain food gets like dark and like black and gray, and you're like, okay, that doesn't even look like food anymore. But the pierogies, they don't look too bad for their rotten model. Oh, can I smack you? You're a stone. Can you be smacked? No, come on. There. Okay, here's some. That's a deposit. Let's go there. The only one I've seen so far. And maybe I don't need the mall. Because when I remove mineral deposit, I'm taking out the stone hammer. I'm not using the mall. You're already over encumbered. Sorry, I destroyed one stone in the ground and now my body is broken. The muscle strain is heavy and my body is weak. That was the other thing. So that's the plan, but I remember now. The idea is to go out foraging when I start going to the roads. The idea is to go foraging on the roads, walk out for half the day, and then on the way home, try to hit up the mineral deposits I find. Oh my gosh, too much stuff. Here, eat your salad. When in doubt, eat a salad. Let's put more things in the salad. Radish, habanero is seasoning. Throw in that cauliflower. Broccoli. Definitely add the mushrooms. Throw in that bell pepper. Did that help at all? I just need to get you home. You're too over encumbered. You realize you can't hear the game sounds? Ooh, someone else is asking, is the game muted? It shouldn't. Sorry, I see what it is. For some reason, my game audio is running through voice chat. Can you hear it now? Oh my gosh, I fucking can't stand. OBS and Project Zomboid fucking hate each other, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably because of LUA. Yeah, I mean, could you all hear sound yesterday from the game? I cannot understand for the life of me why audio's been being run through voice chat, the voice chat audio channel now. It's never done this before. Maybe that is a Windows thing. I updated a bunch of drivers the other day after, yeah, Tuesday. That was another thing. I updated like every driver, made sure every program was up to date, just in case that was what, like, contributing to the issues I was dealing with, the frame rate issues. I don't know. Maybe I updated my sound card and now my audio tracks are fucked up. All right, the bonus to crushing limestone and the large stones is I don't get much muscle strain. I need to be fishing right now. Actually, stop what you're doing. I really do need to be fishing right now. All right, we can smash rocks later. All right. Fishing rod. Let's grab those worms. Let's grab that snail. Apparently, you can't even use ladybugs as bait. I mean, they're so tiny. Makes sense. Did I not just let you out of there, cat? Where do you really want to go? Where do you really want to go? Because you keep going to both humans and you want something. Oh, I was just saying I can't use the uncooked rotten snail. And we're aiming for the ripples. So, with fishing, I'm doing two things. I'm standing a little bit a ways from the bank, and that should help with the actual capture of the fish. And then I'm aiming at the ripples that are hopefully 7 tiles. I'm not counting. This must be trash. I don't see any splashes. Is this my second plastic bottle? No, dirty rag. I mean, you still say you have bait. YouTube title says 42.5.1. I should fix that next time. Fix it and edit. Yeah, I checked my traps. I got an adult female rabbit to add to my rabbit colony. Come on, catch one fish today. I guess it's not that big of a deal if we don't catch any fish. You can wake up at 4 and go fishing. But it would be nice to get just one. Oh, I see a splash. There we go. Be a big fish. I thought I saw a splash. There it is. Plus small green sunfish. Too small for slicing. All right. Well, that's my fishing time. I guess we'll be doing a little fishing in the morning. Okay, I'm going to actually remember to place my fishing net. I'm going to go place and bait my rabbit trap. And hopefully we wake up and we catch some fish. Otherwise, we're gonna be eating rabbit. I think the only rabbits I'm eating right now, if I catch them, are the adult male rabbits. I only need one adult male rabbit. I have a baby, and that's good enough. If I have another one, they'll just attack each other. Do my dirty work for me. Thanks for the bit, Idol. Are crafted steaks viable as weapons to gain maintenance XP? I don't know. I mean, you only need 75 XP for your first level. I mean, if they give maintenance XP, it could be a route. I don't know if you get maintenance XP crafting them. And does a male killing a male give more or less butchering versus roadkill? Probably more. Roadkill seem like the roadkill penalties seemed excessive. It's probably the most humane way to kill the rabbits. Rabbit on rabbit violence. Right, we are baiting with the banana, and now I need to get out of town. She's so funny. She's so funny. That's the cat who always struggles, makes it a fight when I try to brush her. She needs to be brushed. She has trouble grooming herself. She gets these little hair balls, like little knots in her coat. I have to brush them out and she hates it. It's like the most offensive thing to her. She's like, "How dare you, human? You don't even lick yourself. How dare you think you can you can clean me, the cat?" Did they change rabbit behavior? I know that the male chickens, male turkeys, rams, bulls attack the same species male, but rabbit and pigs were not. So it says in the animal tooltip that males will attack each other when it's breeding season. I don't know when rabbit breeding season is. I was kind of assuming it was year round. I'm just functioning off the information the game is giving me. So I assumed they would kill each other. But I've actually never tested it. I haven't done any animal testing yet. Right. Do little chores before you go to bed. You do need to get up in a couple of hours. Rose hips going into the special winter storage food. Oh, I forgot my 142 pipes that I made to level up carving. That's where you were. You were just hanging out in there. Right, you need a little something something to eat. What a creepy creek. We did just run into a zombie kind of nearest the base, south of the pond. I am gonna set an alarm because you do need to wake up. Let's do 5. That'll give you 2 hours, and maybe you'll even wake up before that. Hmm. Perfect timing. Right when you wake up, ready to move your TV. If there was a zombie right there, I couldn't see them, I'd definitely die. Right? Check trap first. That's the step I keep forgetting. A tadpole. Right. Remove trap. It's too bad we can't grow the tadpoles into like frogs or anything. Right, where are the ripples? Ooh, way out there. All right, let's aim for those ripples. All right, add bait, caterpillar. That's not really where I was aiming for. Are we close enough? Tadpole, Baldur's Gate 3 music. It's always rabbit breeding season.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Right before the patch, you got your own version of the Nan bug when I had run over some bunnies, 0 hunger meat that you stupidly cooked up. Been using this new world to avoid checking on it. The one that had just found an ambulance and survived your first heli? All right. Yeah, I know there is no catch. You didn't put the bobber where I wanted you to put the bobber. There we go. That is closer to the bubbles. How does fishing work? Tried it once. So fishing is you need a rod and you need bait. Insects work as bait. Bread can work as bait. I think meat now can work as bait. And then you need ripples. So you need water and then you need these little ripples. Everywhere there are ripples, that's a place to catch a fish. And then you need a couple of other settings. There's weather, time, wind, and temperature. So there are good fishing times, which are 4 to 7 in the morning, and then 6 to 9 at night. Good weather is raining. Good temperature, I think, is anything like above 50. Normal temperature is anything above freezing. And I don't know exactly what good wind is, but bad wind is like a monsoon or a big thunderstorm. I see no splashing. I don't think we're getting a fish. I think we might be eating rabbit tonight. Seaweed. Remove bait. You got a decent fish without ripples, but it takes more time? Say how slow fishing is sometimes. Spend half the day trying to catch a good fish. I'm gonna wait a little longer, but I would only fish during the fishing times, especially when temperature is bad. So I have bad temperature right now. Seaweed is for seasoning, technically. Sushi too, but for some reason you can't make sushi without avocado. Yes, I know. You can forage an avocado though. I feel like I was foraging a ton of avocados. Although we can't grow rice yet. I think that's one of the crops that we can't grow. So we need to be able to grow rice. We must be able to make the sushi. Must be able to make the onigiri. All right, I waited a little bit longer. I'm done. Done. I don't even think you added that tadpole. Why is it hanging out in your offhand? And fishing is not without bugs, like most things currently. All right, seaweed. You'll never go bad, so let me put you away. What's your weight? All right, you still have an up arrow, so I don't mind waiting until tonight. We can try going fishing again. All right, I'm going to leave this mall here. I don't think I need it with the mineral deposits. I guess it's really only used for breaking the big stones. So, don't need you here. Fishing without bugs. Did you catch it?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
917. 3 months, 21 days. Time just rolled over. Almost 4 months. Turtle hasn't had any zombie damage yet, so no brushes with death. As far as I remember. Lots of brushes with trees and cutting our arms and legs. But everything else has been okay. And then why do we do it? Because we got to kill them all. Indoor hemp and rice farm hydroponics. Could you imagine irrigation machines to grow rice in Kentucky? I want irrigation. I want wind power to come to Kentucky. I may be the only person, but I want some windmills, man. Kentucky is like big and flat. I mean, there are some hills. There are definitely some hills, but lots of Kentucky is flat. Give me some windmills. All right, we got a rabbit. Cottontail, male, juvenile. Ooh. I might keep you forever. I don't have a female cottontail rabbit, so... I might let you grow up so I get more cottontails. You're going to start today? You're trying it out, you Manitou? Hell yeah. One of us, one of us. Very hard. It is very hardcore settings. Like I've said, I play 16x. Like I play 16x. I like 16x. I have a lot. I mean, I have thousands of hours of experience playing 16x. This is not my normal 16x. These settings are designed to make the game slower, more difficult. Everything is a win. Foraging your first eraser is a win. Windmill level 10 masonry for that giant grind wheel. Yeah. Get it to power my watering system. Water wheels would be cool, but I don't know. I never really used water wheels. Windmills, though? Give me a windmill. You can build a windmill everywhere. These settings are designed to make you sad. All right. Don't kill each other, rabbits. Oh, I'm so glad you don't poop. The rabbits don't poop at all. The rabbits might be my favorite. All right. How many are too many rabbits? Oh my gosh, the roof area got reset. Excuse me. Why do you say there's no roof? What do you mean there's no roof? You had roof the other day. Maybe the update broke something else for me. I'm not safe. Did my rabbit roof get broken? Yeah, I'm gonna try picking up the hay again. It could also... Could it have been removed entirely? That's another fear. No, it's still here. Okay, let's just try picking it up and putting it back down. No. That's not working anymore. All right. They either fixed it or you need new straw. Well, I have one piece of hay floor that I've never put down. So let's test that theory. All right, so I should have one piece of hay. All right, no straw. they fixed they fixed that. Still haven't fixed flooring working as a roof though. Interesting. All right. So I have two ideas. I can disassemble this wall. Maybe simple wood saw. I might be able to disassemble this wall, and then I could just let the rabbits live half in, half out of my house. This can become the rabbit room. Just opens out into the area. Maybe try putting down a new floor tile. Maybe. I don't want to get too involved with that right now. I have other stuff to do. I can't believe IndieStone didn't fix floor tiles being recognized as roof tiles. I assumed that would have gotten taken care of long ago, since that's a very old bug. All right. You want to go smash some rocks? Let's bring you out to the main road. No poop equals best pet ever? Pretty much. My love for rabbits is growing as they provide lots of food and have no poop. Haven't had the problem with floor tiles working as roof tiles. When you make an animal zone, the animal zone checks to see if there are roofed tiles. If you build your roof tiles from scratch, like if you try to build a hutch or a roofed area for your animals, for whatever reason, the animal zone does not recognize the roof tiles that you built. Even if you can get the enclosed temperature change, which kind of indicates to you, a player, that you've created an indoor space, there'll be a significant temperature difference between like going outside and inside. Even rooms like that aren't recognized by the animal zone. So the way I got around this in the past, there's a stream of this. I built like over 60 stairs again and again and again because the auto tile that's generated when you construct stairs was recognized as roof tile by the animal zone. I had a lot of resources and I could burn them. On this time around, I do not have currently enough resources to make stairs. So I had heard that if you pick up straw flooring, like the hay flooring, and you put it down, that'll get the animals to recognize it as a roof or roofed zone. And that did work for me. That worked for me for a little while. And then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. No, and then everything changed with this most recent update. All right, I have like 7 limestones back at home. And there's like 6 or 7 there. So that's like roughly 15. So I need 20, 24, 25-ish more XP. And then I think I'll be Masonry 1. I think I'll have enough resources to do Masonry 1. Now, I could try a couple things like clay tiles, stuff like that. Or is there a wooden roof tile we can build yet? And nothing even comes up when you type in roof. And this says a fancy floor tile. I mean, this also says a basic floor. So there isn't anything that even the game is like calling a roof tile. Metal floor. A ceiling? There's no ceiling. What do you see? Oh my gosh. Another habanero. Right? Say yes to the cricket. Say yes to the cricket. Azardis on a 15 stream streak. So not even sure how important roofs even are for animals. I know if you put them somewhere with an existing roof, they'll use it, but IDK if they'll get sick without one. I have heard from Beaten Buzzers. A bunch of he's one of the other people who's done a lot of farming. A bunch of his animals got sick, and the theory was that he didn't have any roof tiles. So I've been all about roofing my animals through winter time. But I guess we'll maybe not have roof access for my rabbits. A hinge? I guess that's useful right now, maybe. Are you saying remove grass? There is obviously a stone here. Because there's like a tree in the way and I can't click on it. Maybe. I should have come out here with an axe. Oh my goodness, you got right back up. Is it just because I had a thing in my hand? No. All right, I'm gonna try that one. It's also covered by a tree. So these give 5. All right, do I need the mall? Do I need the stone mall to unlock the option, but then we just use the stone hammer? I'm so confused. Was the stone mall actually doing something even though our character didn't use it? And we only use the stone hammer? Because both of those things I should be able to click on. Let me go check. I feel like that's the issue. It's also getting time to return home anyway. Don't you have an entire produce section in your pocket? I do. I'm just waiting to make some salads. I can confirm driving a vehicle home under these settings is as bad as the heli. Spawned in Echo Creek, found a vehicle key in first cupboard. Found a full jerry can in the farm on the way south. Fought your way back, drove it home, planning to use it for heli day. Next day, you're overrun, still salty. Did you take Speed Demon? Or was this just normal sound? We eaten today? Not until she catches a fish. She can have fish, or we're eating a rabbit. Those are the only options. Either eating fish, or one of the rabbits must die. I have had 2 catches with the rabbit trap, so trapping's been good today. How close am I to making my own traps? Oh my gosh. Like less than 20 XP away. In 20 XP, I can be making snare traps, which are not as effective as that like box crate trap. But we could be catching 3 to 4 rabbits. Gosh, I have to come through here and destroy all these bushes too. It's not even safe to run on the path. Rat race vehicles are mega loud, even with mufflers. Your own personal heli whenever you want. Oh my gosh. Whenever I want. Why isn't it safe to run the path? Because there are bushes, and when you run through bushes, there's a chance they'll scratch you or your clothing. Good clothing without holes in it is incredibly rare in these settings. Take what you can get or make your own type of deals. I want to run back out there and test my theory that even though I'm not using the mall, I still apparently have to have it. See, that's like a bush. I've got baby trees growing on the path. So it just, especially at night when I'm walking home through the dark, think it makes the trip much more dangerous. Shalom, Abba. Character needs a bowl for happiness. If you get nails, so I saw someone talking about this on the forum or on the Discord. It's okay. I have a stone hammer. It might show you a different hammer here, but a stone hammer will work. You just need the 4 nails, and then you can get a pottery wheel and then the primitive kiln. Or an advanced kiln. It costs the same if you know the recipe. I think you can even carve a mason's trowel. The nails are the hardest part. I could have sworn I watched a video saying if you use Y to walk to, your character automatically avoids trees and stuff that can scratch you. There any truth behind that? Yes, there is truth behind that. Your character will still sometimes pass through bushes, and if you are using the walk to function and you stop like directly in a tree, the game will put you in that tree. But I don't like using the walk to function. I think it's the same reason I don't like using the right click chop down a tree function. It leaves a lot of room for you to fuck up. It leaves a lot of room. People can use it safely. If I'm using walk to, I'm normally using it like this, and I'm reading chat, and I'm not looking at the screen, and I'm just trying to get through something quickly. And that often leads to you looking away at the wrong moment. And now your character is hurt. They walked directly into a zombie and you're dead. I've lost characters like that. I've seen people lose characters like that. So I just tend to avoid using the walk to function. I try to be fully engaged. That way it's really my own fault. Okay, it was the fact that okay, so is this a glitch? I need the maul, which is in my 1 slot on my back. I need my maul to... Yeah, it must just be we're using the wrong item. Even the animation looks a little unsynced. Alright, that was 5 XP. And so much muscle strain. Alright, let's just do this one up here, and then you can head back. Where are you? Okay, it's over there. You can also hold right click when you're passing through things, and you won't receive any damage. Only forged 1 nail, used it to make a fishing rod. She found a box of nails before twine. Yeah, I did. I got a box of nails and 2 boxes of paper clips and 1 box of candles. I had very weird foraging luck. The more you know, please. The more you know. The more you know. Someone's got it. Oh, chat's too slow. Chat's too slow. I'll play it for you. I'll do it. Oh, no, who beat me? Oh, you got it. Cat powers dog. Here, one more. I think I can make that one a little bit louder. Just a touch. Just a touch. There's a weird bug right now, too, with the masonry, where if you have a one-handed weapon equipped and the maul or sledge in your inventory, it won't do the animation that hurts so much. I mean, I know it's glitching out and it's using this, but I'm still getting pain. I'm getting lots of pain from doing this. But maybe if I didn't have it, it would just use the wooden bat and I wouldn't get pain. That's the biggest downside. This muscle strain from mining, I mean, we got intense muscle strain from mining just one spot. I went and did two. I'm focusing on the limestone deposits though, so that I can crush the limestone. I don't really know what limestone is used for. How's the rat race going? I'm very pleased. Very pleased with life right now. Except for the fact that I didn't catch any fish today. It's part of cement. Oh, okay. So maybe limestone and sand is the cement recipe? I know you're going to get home and be absolutely exhausted. We're in fishing time, so I'm hustling so we can try to fish for at least an hour or two. If not, if I don't catch a fish tonight, we're eating one of the rabbits. All right, 30 more XP, and then I'm masonry level 1, and I will probably just go stone blocks. I have so much stone. Stone blocks all the way to level 2. And then I don't think I need any more levels in masonry after that, at least not for now. At Masonry 2, I can make the wheels, the small and big stone wheel, and I can make the forge for blacksmithing. Right? You don't have a lot of time. Drop. Drop. Perfect. Right in the ripples. It should be normal temperature, good time. We need one big fish. One big fish. Contrary to typical thought, pain is not weakness leaving the body. Pain is just pain as it enters your body like a ghost, haunting your bones. Bones are being haunted now. Man, no splashing again? This is more trash. Are caterpillars not good bait? Or am I just being really unlucky? All right, well, that's fishing time. So let's go run away again. Actually, here, I'll let you rest some. Just a little. Then we can run away. And we're butchering a rabbit tonight. I think you're fine. The out of breath audio is a nice touch. I've played. Oh, sorry. You got paused. You were trying to get me while I was fishing. Were you? What was I going to say? Can't remember anymore. Oh, the out of breath audio. I'm so used to a silent protagonist that her breathing annoys me. I also run my character ragged a lot though, so I hear the out of breath noise quite a bit. I'm always like, quiet. Stop mouth breathing. Silence. So you don't hear it on YouTube, the game? You don't hear the audio on YouTube? God, my audio settings are so fucked right now. I'll have to look into it. I wonder if it's because something got updated. I don't know why the game is playing through voice chat audio, but voice chat audio may not be getting saved to the VOD. It seems like I would assume that after updating my audio drivers, everything switched over to get put through system sound.
Little pig, let me in.
That would be my first guess. All right, day 2 with banana. All right, you probably won't get day 3 with banana, so go ahead and have that little tasty treat. Logged in today, and all your generators are gone. What? Yeah, welcome to the latest glitch. The latest glitch is that generators have all disappeared. If you've touched it or seen it or done something to it, it's probably not there anymore. I'll see if I can fix the I'll see if I can fix look into the audio when I take a break. I'm worried that it'll require a PC restart. And I would like to avoid that as much as possible. All right, now we have to get a rabbit, kill the rabbit, and then we have to cook the rabbit and eat the rabbit. Too dark to read. I say 5.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Right, the rabbits I've written down are Cottontail and
Put your hands
Appalachian.
together, and
So
I'll mark
let's
us with a
try
special
a
sign.
swamp.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Grange 75. Same for the 5 months. Same for the prime. Rabbits, turtles, and rats. Oh my! I need you to pick a color. I need dark blue, green, purple,
Little
or
pig,
blue.
little pig,
Whatever
let
color
me
speaks to you. Bear Shack and Referg. Name of the follows. I just heard weird noises. All right, check livestock zone. So many Appalachian. Oh man, I only have one swamp female. I have a baby swamp. I have baby cottontail. All right, I guess I'll get one of the Appalachian ones. Don't mind me. The blood fetty. Don't worry, I did it out of sight for the other rabbits. They won't freak out. Whatever color dark blue suits you best, it shall be dark blue. You had a table near the generator with all kinds of loot, and that disappeared too. What a bummer. Only 3 pieces of meat? Poor? Huh. I wonder if butchering in the darkness has an effect. God damn it. All right, next time I'll try butchering with light. Only 3 pieces of poor rabbit from an adult rabbit who I've been feeding. How could you let me down like this, rabbit? Of Albert watching from work. Shh. Don't let your boss know. Grange. Thank you so much. Can you make a lantern yet? No. And lanterns you have to hold. You can't place lanterns down. It's one of the silliest things. You can place them down, but you can't place them down turned on. I just thought of that though. I forgot to weigh you. I get vastly different quantities of meat. And I just now thought maybe that sometimes has to do with the light. Maybe it's not just the weight of the rabbits. Maybe It's also the conditions under which I boil or butcher them. All right, we'll still probably want to catch some fish in the morning, so I'm going to wake you up. A lot is rabbit genetics. At least that's what the devs intended. Have you found tongs yet? No. Eat the tiny fish. That looks huge in your hands. All right, put out fire. We're going to need to make some beefy salads. Hit you with 3 pieces of rabbit, habanero as seasoning, bell pepper, sweet potato, broccoli. Go ahead and eat all of that. Let's make another one. Oh, you should wash. You gotta wash before you go to bed. Nice and squeaky clean. All right, there we go. Go to sleep. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to wake you up that early. Well, you woke up this early. We'll do a little fishing, and then you can take a little afternoon nap, I guess. Forgot to turn off your alarm. Oh, and look how cold you are. Ooh. Can't be having you get that cold before sleep. still don't like how cold you are. All right, so people are saying caterpillars are bad bait. I've got the tadpole. I've got the crickets. Do I need to put a jacket on you? I'm a little paranoid that you're going to catch a cold. Right, there are some ripples. All right, there's some. It's way out there. That was right here. Yeah, right there. All right. Using a slug. Made 22 small knives. Think you could smelt them down and get some mats back, but you cannot? Oh no. Do you mean the stone knives? The flint flake or like metal knives? It's terrible. Maybe- If you have pliers and a small hacksaw, you can create scraps from gold and silver jewelry to make gold and silver sheets. I do have pliers and a ball peen hammer, so I'm hoping I'll be able to do some blacksmithing. It's always, I feel like certain things you can't really know what you can do until you get the crafting table. At least I don't know. Yeah, I foraged the pliers and the ball peen hammer. Ridiculous. Ridiculous foraging. Yeah, I haven't seen an iron deposit. But I'll keep an eye out for one. Although you might need a pickaxe. Maybe you'll need a pickaxe for some of them. And then if you have propane, dismantling cars is a great way to get metal working resources. But that's, you know, if you have the propane. Yeah, metal knives. That's you can't smelt them? That's got to be an oversight. You should get back a little bit of metal. You know, not exactly everything, but a little bit. I just checked again. You specifically need tongs or pliers for a lot of blacksmithing recipes. Yes. For some, the wooden tongs can be subbed in, but for a lot of the basic things, man, I don't know if morning fishing is worth it. We didn't get a single nibble, and I've been out here for 2 hours. So like 2/3 of the fishing time. I'll wait and see how long it takes for me to catch a fish. Oh, there it is. Oh, and you're moving. You might be a big one. So close. Alligator gar, what are you? Smallmouth bass. All right. I guess I'll cook you up. Let's go check. All right, let's get rid of this and then let's go check. A rabbit trap. It always looks like they're eating a stuffed fish pillow. Delicious stuffed fish pillow. We need a fish pillow. Yeah, night fishing is better because oftentimes, at least in these winter settings, at night, you're above freezing. Morning, you have bad temperature. It's just I also need to bait my rabbit trap at night, so I hate having to run all the way home to fish and then run all the way back out to my rabbit trap. Once I get to trapping 1, I'll be less cautious with my rabbit trap because I'll be able to make more. But right now, I'm just being incredibly cautious. I'm so close to trapping level 1. When I get to trapping level 1, I'll be able to make snare traps with twine. And I'll be essentially like all set. Like they have a slightly lower chance to catch a rabbit, but I've almost always done most of my trapping with snare traps because you get the full amount of twine back. And I'm like, yeah, that's all I care about. I hardly ever use nail traps because you end up losing nails. Banana worked like a charm. Appalachian female, doe rabbit. Well, you are getting eaten today because we are still down arrow. And we did not
hunting rabbits.
successfully catch. Jeez, I just got jump scared by fucking Elmer Fudd. Did not have that on my 2025 bingo card. I was like, fuck. What's that? What's that noise? It's that brand new alert you added. Appalachia. Appalachian Mountains. I've actually spent a lot of time in the Appalachian Mountains. They're beautiful. Shout out Big Sky. Shout out Shenandoah. Hell yeah. Chonk Cat. Chonk Cat's here. Oh, where do you think Chonk Cat's going? It's nice that you said hi first. Chonk Cat's like, wait, everybody's down here now? Everybody's down here? I gotta be down here. Y'all eating food? Y'all eating food without me? Let me come over here and have a little nibble. Make sure to see if there's any food at the bottom of this bowl. Maybe there's infinite food just hiding under the top surface layer of food. Dishes done. Congratulations. You're gonna head to work. Good night. Have a good day at work, Rose. Don't worry. You can go to sleep. You can have a little afternoon nap because I fucked up your sleeping schedule so much. Old Gods of Appalachia is an awesome podcast. They tell cool stories. Oh, look at your over encumbered swagger. Got a tough walk. I'm intimidated. All right. This is another Appalachian rabbit. Encumbrance 17.3. I like that the blood spot is just contained to one area. All right. I want to pick you up. We're doing science. I'm supposed to be doing science. You are 5.1 or 5.01, sorry. Different. 5.01. Big.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Big. Appalachian female 5.01. All right, and then I will butcher you and we'll see what we get. And this is in the light. In the light. She is tired though. I don't know if that affects our ability to butcher. Ripped vest. I know. It's been ripped for a couple streams now. I think a bush got me. Our turtle vest has a big old hole in it. Okay, no, we got 3 pieces of poor meat. And that's about 65. 65 total hunger. But this is also after the update. So it could be that Indie Stone has nerfed rabbits and you just don't get as much meat from them as before. Because they were kind of crazy. I thought they were crazy. I was like, damn, that's so much. All right, I'm going to let you have a little lie down. And then you can cook the rabbit. And then you can fish tonight. And hopefully you'll be in a better food position after all of that. All right, it's almost 11. I don't want you to sleep too late. I think this will be an okay nap. Oh my gosh, you're covered in blood. You're freaking out. Not the rabbit blood. All right, remove all the blood. Light fire. Milk, guess what? I created yet another world. No, if that's what you like, keep creating worlds. First house you spawned in was a basement full of gun racks, all ammo, right above Rosewood Fire Station. Second house I go to, survivor's basement packed full of gun racks. Oh my goodness. Loot respawns every 7 days. Oh my gosh, you're going to be packed with loot. You're going to have it all. Lamprey has access to cows and butter, so yeah, he got the food situation handled. Is on to killing and taking out Echo Creek. I know. If you get Echo Creek, I think definitely going for cows is the way to go. Yeah, Echo Creek is. I mean, I always thought Echo Creek would be. That's why my first run was in Echo Creek, my first 16x run, because it's just. And I was saying this from the start. This area is designed for 16x. My mind won't be changed. I know some people say that IndieStone doesn't think about 16x. I mean, maybe they didn't. Maybe it's a total coincidence. But the way the water forms a natural barrier for you, protecting you from zombies, from pinpoint hearing. I mean, I think the fact that IndieStone even changed zombies to have and include some pinpoint hearing zombies. I think these are all signs IndieStone's thinking about 16x. But I had a house, Bunny, my 16x character, had a house right here, and it was glorious until we lost to that save file. Ooh, monitor, you're doing that cool shaking thing again. Absolutely hate it. All right, it's not quite fishing time. Does raw butter obliterate your character's happiness? Sort of, but I mean, the butter route is simple. You still need you do butter and you do foraging. Butter for your calories, and then you forage for whatever you can find. Throw that in a bowl or whatever cooking container you have access to. And just eat your butter. Eat your butter whenever you're hungry. Okay, I might try using you as bait since you're so small. All right, fishing rod. All right, I see some over here. Don't know if those are 7 tiles away. Do you have plans on building some stuff? I kind of do, but I need skill levels before I can build anything. I need masonry 2 and I need masonry 1 right now. Nobody does it. Butter. Road Child makes characters so happy. It does. Up to 3 bowls now, so I can eat more of that 3 hunger plus fish. Looking at Twist Stream, he reversed 790 engine loudness pickup truck with Speed Demon and Debug and Rosewood. It pulls zombies from Riverside and West Point and close to Brandenburg. All right, do not get into cars. Good to know. Thank God, you accidentally walked off the landing. You'd built between 2 flights of stairs. Only lost half your health without getting any injuries. All right, don't do it again. Man, I used another caterpillar again. I think that might be absolutely useless bait. What up, Black Ice Actual? How do you fish? You want to attempt fishing, but I also don't want to break your first rod on the first cast. Well, I need a fish to bite, but basically you aim for ripples. Ripples are where you're going to have the best opportunity. You want it to be preferably above freezing and good time, which in the evening is 1800 to 2100. All right, we're going to use different bait. Fuck that bait. And it doesn't seem to let me use anything that's cooked as bait. That's not where I aimed, but maybe that's close enough. You aim at the ripples, and then you want to keep the little white reel in bar in the black. Yellow seems to be okay. Big fish? Small white bass? No, not a big fish. All right, add bait. Grasshopper. And then you can always release tension with right click. But if it gets to the red, you might be too far gone. I've been holding right click, trying to release tension, and it just stayed in the red zone. Oh, splashing means there's a fish too. And then you just let go of left click to reduce some tension when you get close to the yellow area. And then other things, your ripples should ideally... This is a -1 hunger fish. What the fuck? All right, and you won't let me use this. This is not considered bait at all. All right, well, we'll call today's fishing attempt a bust. Man, I've been collecting all these caterpillars, and they're basically useless to me. What a disappointment. You can get cooked. Slice you. All right, you're too small to use as bait, so you also have to get cooked. I have plans to do other things, but right now I've just been unlucky with my rabbit butchering and unlucky with my fishing. So we have not been getting enough calories. The past 2 days to make me happy.
I'm hunting rabbits.
I am. All right, let's put out here. Go bait the rabbit trap. Come back home, wash yourself, place out the fishing trap, go to bed, wake up, skip morning fishing, unless you just naturally wake up in time to do morning fishing. I'm only going to focus on evening fishing from now on. What's Turtle's weight? 64 and rising. It's been 64 and rising since the start of stream, so no weight loss. But not the weight gain I'm hoping for. If I can catch a big fish, we'll have food for days. Just haven't been catching big fish.
I just think they're neat.
Remember you caught seaweed after there were splashes? Well, seaweed, I guess, doesn't count as a trash item. It is food. But water bottles and rags don't splash. I know that for sure. All right, and the potatoes are holding strong. Now I got to get away from here. Anyone what dictates pain level for exercise? I've noticed if I work out nonstop the first day, I can almost max regularity, but I'll be in pain for 24 hours. This time I only did half regularity and I'm still 100% pain for 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really worked out at all with the new pain mechanics. I heard working out was quite punishing. Regularity normally dictates how much pain you're in, and then also how much you work out contributes. So the higher regularity, the less pain you should experience, but I don't know how things have been tweaked. Because that was build 41 info. Higher regularity, less pain. More gain. And now you get decreased XP gain when you're in pain, and I don't know if that affects your fitness and strength XP gain as well. I know muscle strain pain affects how much XP you get attacking, but that's also because it's reducing the damage you deal. Right. Right. Don't forget. Set up this little trap. Go ahead. Wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. We can do a little more chores. Boil those in the morning. All right. You might wake up super early. I think I'm just going to deal with that. Oh my gosh, you're not even tired enough to sleep? Okay. Well then, unloading and reloading it is. If you saw a random lucky cow, would you bring it back home for milk? Yes. Immediately eye knives, yes. If I see a cow, I mean, the cow needs to be pregnant or have recently had a baby to be milked. So just getting a cow. But if I see any animal, if I see cow, pig, sheep, I want to start breeding those because leather is a very important resource. And with my start and how slow it's been, I don't think there'll be any animals left alive by the time I work my way out of here. I think all animals will be dead everywhere I go. So any randomly spawned in animal would be a huge windfall. In my year-long Apocalypse Mole Draw playthrough, I only ever saw cows and like a sheep or a, was it a sheep or a pig? Either a sheep or a pig. I can't remember anymore. Right, you woke up right at fishing o'clock, so I guess we'll try some bad temperature, normal weather. I'm looking for ripples. I guess I have those ripples again. Do animals not respawn over time? They should. They should. But like I said, after a year playing, well, and they don't, okay, so they don't respawn at farms. They will randomly appear as you explore the map, like wild and running free. At least that's what it was in my instance. I'm too close to the edge of the water, but I don't want to waste this cast, so we'll just wait it out. I heard something drop upstairs, but it should be fine. Have you reached level 3 short blunt yet? No. I haven't done any fighting. I've been having bad luck. Splash, splash. Oh? See, it's resisting me because I'm close. This is why it's best to stand back. That was such a good tip. All right, be a big fish. Be a big fish. Small walleye. Walleyes, I was going to say they can be big. All right, we're backing up a smidge. Do I have bait still? Add bait, tadpole. I am fishing one now. Usually stand back as far as the stone to my right. My character's right. Like right here. That's my right, or right here. I guess they're basically the same. It doesn't really matter. That seems excessive. I don't want to stand that far back. Alright, I didn't see any splashing, so either reeled you in too quickly or you're hot garbage. Yeah, hot garbage. That was... I guess my bait didn't get used though, so let's try again. Still have more time. Yeah, I'm standing one square back. I'm off in Narnia 3 squares back. I mean, that was... I don't mind a little bit of the mini game. I think the mini game's fun. I do think it needs to be adjusted because, like you said, it's a little crazy to be casting from so far away, especially when it removes the penalty. Like like a lot of the penalty of the game. Indie Stone needs to like figure out a way to... Man. All right, whatever bait. Is it the tadpole? Tadpole is terrible bait. No one wants the tadpole. At least for me, it's been terrible. This isn't even going to be a fish. Seaweed had no splashes that time. All right, let's get you out of here. Grasshopper. 30 more minutes. Good fishing time. It's getting foggy, of course. I heard someone say they were fishing through a window so they could stay warm inside. Would you like a Yakuza 3 fishing minigame? I haven't seen it. Oh, we got splashes. I don't think the fishing minigame needs to be much more difficult. I do think we need to be locked in closer to the riverside. And then maybe you can't fish through windows. Although I have always wanted to do some balcony fishing. Some second story balcony fishing. All right, and we got a teeny tiny bluegill. All right, looks like we'll be eating more rabbit again today. What another bust with fishing. And I couldn't use the rotten, uncooked rabbit meat either.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? 918. And we haven't taken any damage from zombies yet. I think there was one time I fell and I got a scratch, but that's not a zombie scratch. That's a scratch from falling. It's not the same. Can't add seaweed to my salad? All right, put out fire. And we're just going to eat these little ones whole because we can't slice them up. Can't add them to the salad. Eat them as quickly as possible. All right, 64 and going up. God, the stupid mall. You're so back-breakingly heavy. All right. We're gonna check the rabbits. Already got that stones outcropping. What's my masonry? All right, I need 30 more. 30 more XP.
I just think they're neat.
14 limestone. So I need potentially just like 3 less than 3 more. I need like 2 more stones. 2 more mineral deposits where I can get 5 XP. And then I'll break all my limestone. Is there a leaderboard for this challenge? There is. It's on Mr. Lamprey's Discord, but I can grab it real quick. I keep meaning to add it since everyone always asks, add it to add it, make a command for it. All right. Now, which one of these is the right window? It's this one. Here you go. That's the leaderboard. Oh, you're hot. All right, so we need to strip off some of your warm clothes. Your biggest catches have been with using maggots? God, I'm nervous about maggots as bait. I swear. Eventually it's gonna kill somebody. What up, Daffy? Have you tried using fish fillet as bait? I have been trying to. I cooked some of my fish fillet and then it wouldn't let me use it. So that was a learned experience right there. Can't use cooked fish as bait. But I will, and I couldn't use rotten rabbit. Oh, no rabbit today. Discard the bait? Did the potato go stale? No. Just unlucky. All right, well, I just need to find 2 mineral deposits. It's going to be hard with the fog, but we should be able to manage. But I've saved 1 fish fillet from my most recent catch, and I should be able to use it for 1 fishing attempt. But I've just had bad luck. One of the first fish I caught with like no fishing, like XP, was a crazy alligator gar. Like minus 170 hunger fillets. Oh, I also need to take off your clothing. Don't need it to get ripped up or anything. Let's walk this way. Maybe there's a close... Well, no. There might be some stuff I need to pick up over here. I love this fish so big it hurts your character. The fish so big. Okay, this is 20. How heavy are you? Okay, too heavy to carry. All right, this is... So I had 14 limestone at home. And I have 6 here. So that's 20 XP. I need 30. Like I was saying, I just need to find 2 more mineral deposits. Or 10 more limestone. I doubt that'll appear. Yes, that's the clay I left. There's more clay. Go ahead, just drop it right here for now. Rotten Rabbit is the zomboid version of Rockin' Robin. Do you mean kill them with an accident double click on the maggot? No, I mean, I'm paranoid. So when you eat maggots, I think it's 25% chance, maybe less than. But I'm under the assumption that it's a 25% chance to get the zombie illness and you die. You just straight up die. There's no recovering. All right, how much limestone we got here? None? That was not the right spot. That was not a mineral deposit. That was just a stone I ripped from the earth. Bread? Bread for me? Is it going to be rotten? Of course it is. But I don't know if rotten stuff can be used as bait, but rotten bread used to have a good use as bait. There's a mineral deposit. All right, we just need one more. Here, I'll drop. I don't need these. Don't need the flint flakes. A freshly baked bread when everyone is dead would be suspect as fuck. I know. It is just kind of sad, though, that you only forage rotten food. Oh, hello, rabbits. Oh, look, there's a baby I could run down and kill. A pin. I'll bring you to the sacrificial altar. Gosh, everyone lost their generators, but these tracks, the game's like, I remember these tracks forever and ever. This makes me, the fact that the tracks stay here and seemingly don't disappear no matter what, makes me never want to do tracking. Why would I want that? Also, the one time I was doing tracking, I started getting really bad frame rate issues from it. I can't see into these trees at all. Got a mineral deposit in there? You're a large stone, you're a flat stone, large stone, flat stone, large stone, flat stone. I don't need a bone. Got tons of bones. Where's one more mineral deposit when you need it? It's just one singular piece of limestone. Your first experience with tracking reduced your FPS in area, so you never do tracking again. Yep, that's same. There it is. There it is. Give me. Okay, 2 limestone. Not the right area. I should be 20 XP away. 20 XP away from leveling up masonry. Not quite. All right, let's do one more mineral deposit. Fuck you, caterpillar. You're not worth shit. All right. This should be good enough. This should be good enough. Do a little foraging on your way home. Bread by daylight. Why the hell are you using a stone maul? You need one. You need one. I don't know why.
I'm hunting weapons.
It defaults to the stone hammer, but it does. But you still have to have a stone maul to be able to destroy, to get the right click option to destroy the tile or whatever.
That boy, I resent that.
I abandoned my maul and then realized, oh no, it was just a glitch. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, Resmond. I was like, because it actively shows it like the using it and highlighting, like she's switching to it. But it's just a glitch. You still need the maul to even get the option to right click. Tried tracking, it led you in circles and found nothing. I think the tracking is supposed to show you where rabbits will tend to be. But it's not super effective at like helping you get a rabbit or something to eat right then and there. It's kind of showing you like this is a spot where they will frequent. All right, grasshopper, you seem to be good bait, so you can come with me. Man, is this an all-day fog day? I brought a pen for you, oh great house of foraging. I haven't tried fishing here yet. I should craft a fishing pole and leave it out here. Just in case I'm ever here and I need to fish. It's fishing time. I should have it set up. Oh, that clay has been left there. That's not real forage. That's fake forage I left on the ground. Oh God, what was that weird altar to junk goodies? Hey, don't besmirch my trash altar, okay? Because I'm a diligent practitioner of the trash forage. I was blessed with the fix, blessed with twine before they fixed foraging. And broke a bunch of other things. Altar to the gods. Altar to RNGesus. Oh my gosh. Yay. A new bag. I love new bags. Oh, here's where I should have gone. Bam. Mineral deposit. Mineral deposit. Mineral deposit. Mineral deposit. Look at all these mineral deposits. All right. Well, if I need a little bit extra. Man, are leeches good for fishing? They seem gross. God, am I gonna die to a leech? Had a little zombie nibble. Med kit? Yeah, nothing in it. There's never anything in the bags that you forage, but I like having a nice bag collection. Leeches save lives. Aren't they water creatures? I don't know a ton about leeches. I do think they are in the water most of the time. Light bulb, yellow. I already have a yellow light bulb. Give me a new color. Ice pack. Leeches are indeed water creatures. I was gonna say, most of the time, anytime I've seen leeches in media, they're in water, or if they're not like in water, they're like in a jar of liquid. Right, it's a little early to bait you, but I don't want to walk all the way back out here again. So I hope you don't break. I hope my one day of laziness doesn't cost me everything. Just found a broken katana? Where? In the trash? Just found a broken katana. It's not a sledgehammer, but it looks like it will still do a lot of damage. I wonder if you can repair it too. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. You've got a katana. I haven't seen a katana yet. In a survivor house? They live in shallow, protected water. Among the aquatic plants. What'd you see? This was like a big tree. Banana! I didn't realize October was banana season. Oh, katanas aren't repairable? You can only forge them the first time? Found 2 katanas in month 1 while clearing the military base. Is that unusual? I don't know. I've never cleared the military base. But katanas early, I would say, are pretty rare. I got once. I've only seen this happen once ever. I was in Rosewood. It was week 1. And I was in the Rosewood apartments above like the bookstore, the bakery, that type of place. And in an upstairs cupboard, I found a bunch of like toys, like the little car, bricks, comic books, and a katana, all in like one dresser. I thought it was so funny. I was like, a weeb lived here. A weeb. They had all their toys, their comic books, and their katana. Man, let's see. Are termites good? Are you good bait? Bananas will bloom a few days after Twine's
Hot
Day.
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Hellcat. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you're having a great time. Checking for typos. If you haven't yet, you gotta fill in that little heart. Hellcat's amazing. Peasier. Are you doing multiplayer? What were you up to today? Game to support me in the rat race? Well, I was doing great. And then today I've had bad luck. Bad fishing luck. And not great rabbit luck. But hopefully I'm ready to fish. So we'll catch hopefully a big one today, and then it'll be back up to double arrow weight gain. I haven't lost any weight, but I'm really trying to get to normalcy. And anytime I've butchered a rabbit recently, I have not gotten a lot of meat. So I don't know if that's just the way it's going to be after the new update, or maybe I'm just unlucky. All right. I have a tiny bit of time. Here's a little decorating tip. Trick, whatever you want to call it. So I want to place this trash bag right near where my trash can was. I can't place the trash bag on the trash can tile, but if I pick up the trash can and then I place the item down, they can be placed next to each other. You can do that with a lot of things. So if you're having trouble placing something, just try
Little pig.
guitar
Let me
case.
in.
Oh, how could you have missed that? How could you have missed a giant guitar case? Guitar. Also, that had cool patches on it. Where are my cool patches? Boo. You showed me cool, thematic, interesting patches. And now they're just gone. Stop laughing at me, bird. Stop it. All right, we're checking out leeches. I have this uncooked fish. We have the rotten bread to try out. I have grasshopper. I have 2 crickets. Let's see what's good. All right, ripples. Got some right there. Don't like the ones too close to... Right there's good. All right, add bait. Oh, let's do the fillet first. And I can still use the rotten bread. All right, we got it. Oh, I stepped perfectly around it. What are the odds? Now that some of the grass has started to die down from summertime, it was revealed to me. Oh man, I didn't mean to cancel. How do I guess I can't really alt tab and fish at the same time. Back on militia. How's your house doing? You building a big, beautiful structure? Oh, rain. Rain will help. Rain should help. An hour has... Oh, there we go. I don't see any splashing. This is my big piece of fish that I used as bait, and I don't have any splashing, so I think it's a waste. Can I get a plastic bottle out of it at least instead of another rag? Nope. All right, it says remove bait. Maybe I just got unlucky. Try again. How has it already been 3.5 hours? I haven't done anything. We haven't done anything today except barely keep alive. That's not true. It's been a slow leveling Masonry 1 progress. I'm almost there. I should get Masonry 1 tomorrow, and then we'll stay home and make stone blocks all day. We had a little bit of good weather with the rain. Now we've dropped below freezing, and that'll slow us down. I wonder if snow's considered bad weather. We might be eating another rabbit again. I'm waiting. Quietly, silently. I hear nothing. No splashes. Best fishing hours are dusk until dawn, 7 to 9 p.m. It's 6 to 9, Albert. 6 to 9 in the evening, and then 4 to 7 in the morning. You can check by pulling up fishing. I'll show you. Reel, 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 reel. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Oh, is that a big fish? Is that a big fish? All right. So right click on the water, select fishing. You'll pull up this menu. Time, good. Temperature, bad. Weather, normal. Wind, normal. So you can check a couple of things here in the fishing panel. And you can get rid of it. That way, if you haven't memorized the times, you can just keep clicking on the water. Small catfish? That's minus 82 hunger. Throw that shit on the ground. All right, let's see if we can get another big fish. Ripples unlocked. Oh, that 82, minus 82 hunger catfish is nice. If I could get one more giant fish, I would truly be happy. I already baited my rabbit trap. So I just need to cook dinner after fishing time. Cook dinner, set up my bait trap, wash my character, and then she's all set. Very cold right now. Right, I think this is another fish. Looks big. Another small catfish. Right, this is good. Ooh, I do not like the cold. All right, you have your hoodie. Wear hood down. You've got a jacket. Throw that on. All right, neither one of the fish will fit inside. Pulling out the flashlight so we can fillet this fish. Oh, you get 2 butchering XP when you fillet it. All right. And these are... Okay, you should be small enough to cook now. All right, fire, notched wooden plank. Did you just auto start lighting it again? You just broke one. And you just auto kept using a wooden rod? How bizarre. I don't know if I've seen that happen before. All right, you got your fish. Now, why did it start raining? I guess it did go 1 point above freezing. All right. Wash yourself. All clothing. Let you eat 1 whole fillet. That did not give you double up arrow. Set out your fishing trap. Get you inside. Barricade you in. Keep you safe. Add some fish. Sound like a zombie snore right there. Fuck you, game. Don't mix zombie snores into the ambient noises. Knock, knock. All right. You have 1 fish and a little bit of food. You are tired now. I don't know if it's time to put you to bed, though. Let me fix my chat. I got stuck. Holding an umbrella and fishing at the same time? I don't know if it's possible. It might be. When you add bait to your fishing rod, it uses your offhand slot. So I don't know if you could in PZ fish at the same time. Does the weather change depending? I thought that too. I was like, wait, did the weather just change? But no, it's just because it got, I think, a little bit warmer. All right, I'll let you go to bed. Morning, cat. All right, well, since you woke up at fishing o'clock, I guess we're going fishing again. Oh my gosh, snow. Oh, I wonder how the rabbits are doing. Calm, well fed, not thirsty. I'm not going to check all of you, but I guess you're doing okay. Got that. Let's try the rotten bread. Let's try the leech. I guess I can check this. I don't think I got anything in you. Time good. Temperature bad. All right, do I see any ripples? It's kind of hard to see the ripples with the snow, I feel like. Okay, there are some. There are some. It was like over here. Right here, right here. All right. Add bait, leech. All right, I want to stand a little bit further back. There are my ripples. Launch. Did you ever get your long johns? No. Besides the Spiffo jumpsuit, I am currently wearing my warmest clothes. A hoodie with no holes. A jacket, a beanie. I might have thick socks. I'll look for thick socks. And I guess I could also put on boots. Boots have more insulation than tennis shoes. I do have an antique or an old oven in my bedroom. So if I need it, I can use it to warm myself up at night. But most of the time, even on very cold temperature, isn't that hard to play around. Temperature only really becomes a problem if you're playing with like modded stuff and you can go super below freezing. Every time you reply knock knock to the sound effect, I swear I can hear DMX off camera with knock knock, open up the door, it's me. It's real, dude. That's one of my favorite DMX songs. Cryogenic winter runs are cozy. No, cryogenic winter runs are fucked. You found a burlap piece so you can turn to long johns with no sewing skill? I have no thread. Do I need thread? Maybe I can make it with twine. All right, this is looking like not a fish. Ah, broken fishing net, though. Actually useful. Right, you say you still have bait. We have 1 more hour of good fishing time. Let's see what we got. You can use twine instead? Maybe. I know they just changed a lot of recipes so that you could use twine. I could look into it. Sew myself some burlap long johns? That sounds awful. Like, can you imagine how scratchy that would be? I have plenty of needles. All right, leeches are terrible bait. But also I keep getting fishing nets, so maybe leeches just give me fishing nets? What? We have 30 more minutes. I would like to catch a fish. Let's try the bread. What's the best bait? I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows yet. I don't know how deep people have dived into fishing. I've heard, though, that the meat, like the slices of fillet, will catch you the biggest fish. So that's probably the best thing to use. If you want big fish. Although, maybe if you want fishing nets, broken fishing nets, you use leeches, because I got 2 in a row with the leech. New bait isn't recognized as bait. Could be. There are so many bugs floating around. Leech is good for catfish in real life. Okay, we're out of our fishing window. I kind of wanted to just keep fishing until we caught something with the bread, though. It's Halloween and snow's sticking to the ground. All right. Once again, no splashes. And another, okay, maybe I'm just, today is just broken fishing net day. Wow, you get full, oh my gosh, look how cold it is. You get full wire back from a broken fishing net trap? You only need 5 uses and pliers. If I can get to trapping 3,
Little pig, little pig.
and I guess I
let
learned the
me
recipe.
in.
I can get to trapping 3 and learn the recipe. I might be able to make a bunch of cage traps. All right. I had 1 fish, right? 1 fish I did not slice from this evening. All right, let's go see if you caught a rabbit. Gwendith, GK, thank you for the follow, and Almost Easy, thank you for the follow as well. Caught some huge catfish in your game with dough. It's amazing. Free wires, no calories. Maggots, minnow lure, jig lure, plants. Plant? What plant can you use? Flesh worms, leeches, minnows, insects. Yeah, twine is easy. The wire is what I want. The wire is what I was looking for the wire traps. I don't know if I'll make a bunch of fishing traps. I don't know how useful they are. Mine hasn't been catching much. Oh my gosh, look. The once baby trees are growing ever taller. And get crayfish and frogs. Oh, I missed my turn off. That's what snow's gonna do. It's gonna be harder to navigate through the woods. Good thing the map markings will come in handy. Oh, and no rabbit. The bait was taken. All right, well, we'll do a little foraging on your way home. We have that fish you can cook up, no rabbit, but you'll be good on weight for another day.
Ooh, piece of
Minus
candy.
43% because of the weather. I wonder if an umbrella would help out with this. Pill bug, I guess I'll take you. Let's see if you're a good bait. Let's find out. Your cat says you're emo? I mean, maybe everything's emo to a cat. Everyone else is way more emotional. Yeah, I just don't think I just don't want to use maggots. I'm anti-maggot. I'm very afraid they'll update it, and have maggots kill you. Just a chance. Just a chance. I don't trust Indie Stone one bit with their maggots. Maggots kill you? Maggots kill you if you eat them. Cooked, uncooked, they have a percentage chance to infect you with the zombie virus. Now, using them as bait should be fine. And I haven't heard anyone saying, oh, they've changed the code, so when you catch a fish with maggots now, it makes it tainted. Oh, you just love playing games, don't you? Well, there's the fishing lure, the fishing line. 3 months, 24 days in, finally foraged it. I told you, it could have been fishing line, it could have been a fishing rod, it didn't have to just be twine. And there we go, there's it. There it is. Ripped out of the earth finally on a minus 37% foraging day. Just out there in the dirt. Reject maggots. Return to caterpillar. But definitely don't eat them. Don't eat the maggots. My main paranoia comes from there's a mod that makes it so maggots do that to fishing. And it makes it so, like, bloody knives you pull off of a zombie without cleaning also have a chance to infect you. Just like a lot of things like that. It took forever. You will come with me, box. You will be my... I need a easy to transport surface. Dry your plants. What's with the clay? I'll use it eventually to level up pottery. I just don't need it yet, or I'm just not leveling up pottery yet. I don't really need it. It's not high priority. You know what? I have fillet knives. Fillet knives might be better. How the fuck are they growing bananas? I don't know. Same way they're growing like habanero peppers in the snow. Unicorns and magic. I was gonna say, I think you can get cooked. Do I want to use? Oh my gosh, you're a huge thing. Do I want to use some of you as bait? I think so. All right, you'll be good for. I guess I'll just leave you out. You'll be good for 4 fishing attempts. Put you in there. All right, let's get you some food. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's go. Oh, that's another break. I don't want you to use the fillet knife. I wish it was... Can I right click on the knife yet and choose what I want to carve? Yes. Let's do that. All right. Light fire. Come on. Let's do it. Cook those fish. Excellent. Have you played with the new fence breaks mechanics much? No. The wire metal fencing, I've seen it break. And I've heard I've heard that it can be quick if there are enough zombies nearby. But I'm not anywhere near it. Sandbags you should be able to disassemble with the furniture option. I don't know if you'll get sandbags back when you disassemble them though. It's like a fence now. They're not what they used to be when they're made into a barricade. All right, delicious fish. And it's getting cold. Getting cold. All right, eat that. Let's make some more fish salads, even if we have no seasoning. I have that one piece of uncooked fish waiting. All right, rabbits. Oh, should I be scything grass right now? Nah, I don't need to worry about that. I have 4 sacks of food I can use. I have no idea where that one piece of burlap is. Oh, here it is. All right, 1 burlap piece. No, I do need thread. Thread is my holdup. I have no thread. Can't substitute twine. I need to get to tailoring 1, and then can you rip thread? Oh, and do I also need a recipe for this? No, no recipe. Pick thread, level 1, small punch set. Or an awl, or a needle, or lots of things. Okay. And then rags. Rags or denim. Okay. Okay. And I have to shorten pants and skirts and socks. All right. So we cannot pull thread. I do not have tailoring 1. That's a job for a different day. All right, let's focus on what I want, and let's get masonry. Do I have too many items here? All right, I need another stone hammer. Oh, here's one. Or my new stone hammer. Hi, was just scrolling games, looking for one. You like this game? I love this game. You are not, I will say this, you're not going to see normal gameplay really on this channel right now. I'm playing with some really extremely difficult sandbox settings. So this isn't necessarily the best representation of what you're doing in the game. But I'm basically doing like a hardcore survival run right now. And I think it's very fun. You don't get a lot of wins, but every win you do get, it feels big. feels like a huge accomplishment. And I'll also say the version I'm playing is unstable beta version. So expect bugs, expect glitches, expect to, due to no fault of your own, lose your save sometimes. It's just a side effect of the unstable branch. There is a stable version of the game you can play, build 41. That's just not the new version. And I gotta have the new version. But yeah, $20 to $15 you can find this game most of the time, and it's awesome. It's the best. Remember the days before the amphora pot, living out of 2 cans of boiled water? Yes, exactly. I was counting my cans. I was like, I have 4 cans. 4 cans. I can live. Glitches get stitches. I feel like somewhere I miscalculated. Oh, I need hardly any more XP. Come on. I'm 2 away. I don't have any more limestone. I'm too short. I'm 2 XP short. Okay. I remember there were... Oh my gosh, it's almost nighttime fishing. All right, fine. Let's just do it in the morning. Once I get Masonry 1, I think it's going to be... Ooh, that's a mineral deposit. I could just go smash that. That'll be enough. That was limestone right there. I mainly saw pieces. So you crush the limestone into limestone pieces, and that gives me 1 XP every time I crush limestone. I hope the pieces are useful for something. I'm not sure if they are, but I need to get to Masonry 1. And I can always forage or find more limestone, hopefully. Yesterday was brutal. 3 streamers died. Uh-oh. What did they die to? Harsh times in the PZ universe. All right, catch me a nice juicy rabbit. Call runs like this your daily commute? Have a commute from the cabin to the animal research facility every in-game day that isn't spit and fishing? The commute. I'll be commuting from my lakeside cabin to the big city And hopefully we'll do some crossroads clearing. Like once I can get fishing kind of on routine, which who knows if that'll happen. I am nervous about winter fishing. But I'm assuming the higher level I get with fishing, the easier it'll become. Still 15 away. Only 15 more XP though, and I'll have unlocked snare trapping. And I could throw, 4 other traps. I could actually just go to snare trapping. I could save my box trap for like dire situations. I could just start snare trapping. I could make like 4 or 5 traps, and I think I'd be set for the day. I could make 8 traps. Why not? I have infinite twine. So much twine. What up, midnight? Today is good. I'm gonna catch a bunch of fish. Foraged fishing line too. All right, we have a ripple somewhere. Right here. All right, take a step back. You know what, let's remove your bait. I don't trust it. Any bait that's been left, I don't trust. We're using the fish fillet. It's going to be good temperature, good time, or normal temperature, good time. Hopefully we get something. No technical difficulties? A little technical difficulties. For some reason, my game audio is not coming through the right thing. But I'm going to try to fix that during stream break and not have to restart my stream. If it's a fix that requires restarting the stream, I'm not going to do it. All right, we got splashing. See, no splashing. Man, wasted. Wasted 5 units of fish I could have eaten. I haven't found anything that indicates there are weak or strong months for fishing so far. I mean, temperature means winter will be a weaker time. I think it needs to be above 50 degrees for it to be good fishing a good temperature. So besides temperature, I don't know if there's much of the seasonality that contributes. Again, no fish, no splashing. This is going to be another dud. I mean, it still says it has bait. I don't want to carelessly throw out my... I don't want to carelessly throw out my fish fillet. Looks like you'll be morning fishing. Yeah, you do normally only lose your bait when you catch a fish. But when I don't catch any fish multiple times, I also want to double check to make sure there is bait on the hook. All right, 10 minutes. Guess I'll stay until we catch something. One more reelin'. I'm waiting, fishies. No one wants to come out? You can speed up time to 2 and you can have enough react before the fish gets away. Not for me. I have to wait. I'm not good at that. That's how I've broken my fishing rod before, was fast forwarding. I'm just gonna wait for another hour, and if we don't catch anything, or I'll wait till 10, and if we don't catch anything, I'll just reel it in. There we go. Oh, there's a splash. Okay, we got a fish. I see splashing. Be a big one. I've waited all night for you. Big fish, big fish. Smallmouth bass, 17 centimeters. Too small for slicing. All right, we're done. Go ahead, get squeaky clean. Here's your water bottle. How's your hunger? 65. You went up. No longer 64. You went up to 65. I'm keeping her fishing rod in her hand, because I'll probably wake her up and have her do morning fishing, since we didn't really get anything last night. Put my extra cans in there. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till we can clean up your house a little bit more. Stairs. There you go. Lock yourself in. Time for sleep. "3 a.m. That's too early. It's too early. Unload and reload that magazine. But we are in a good sleep schedule. Go to bed when it's dark. Wake up right before dawn. Until we get power. That's not a bad schedule to have. Right, you ready? I don't know much about respawning loot fire rocks. I know I've only ever
Put your hands
played with
together, and I'll
respawning
mark us
loot
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
on multiplayer. And on multiplayer, you aren't supposed... So loot won't respawn in a house that you've marked as a safe house. And loot won't respawn if there are more than a certain amount of items. in a container. And obviously loot won't respawn if you destroy all the containers. Gecko Bear, thank you for the 12 months. You got to pick a color. A 1-year diamond. Speaking of 1-year diamonds, Zenobia, Crazy Gamer 04, are you here? Speak now. You want yellow, Gecko? Thank you so much. There aren't that many yellow diamonds. Gecko Bear. Can I draw a bear? Can I draw a bear? Anyone else butcher a fresh bunny only to have the meat suddenly be rotten? Yes. You need to butcher your animals within like 24 hours of killing them. Otherwise, their corpse will stay fresh, but the meat you'll get is rotten. That has happened to me. It's why I have this rotten rabbit meat. I was holding on to the corpse because I had like a 2-bunny day.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You might be able to get up to 36 hours, but this deer meat went rotten like definitely before 48 hours had passed when I butchered the deer. So 20, I would aim for 24. Monster Sar, thank you for the 3 months. I need you to pick a color. And the colors that I need are dark blue, blue, purple, green. The choice is yours. All right, let's get your 1-year star, Gecko. This one's for you. You want green, Monstar? It shall be done. Got a little bear. Oh, I don't know if this one will be better. Gecko. Bear. We got the 1-year. Let's put some stars here. Oh my gosh, it's a terrible star. What am I drawing? Star's got some thick bottom legs and teeny tiny top legs. Let's do a better star over here. That's more normal. Never skip leg day. All right, Gecko Bear, your 1 year star. Let's put you up on the wall. And Monstar wanted green. Monster Star, Grange, Clam Shui, you're all going up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And the walls of Eric's, thank you so much. Blue, I do need blue. It shall be done. Thank you for the 20 months. It's a big 2-0. All right. Hang you up next time. Thank you for the 20 months. All right, let's catch some fish. I'll check my bait trap after we do fishing. Oh, I see ripples. And were these the same bad ripples from before? I not? Why am I not equip both hands? Are we fishing now? It is the time. The thing with rabbits? Is that the same thing with fish? What do you mean? I need more context to your question. The thing with rabbits? Oh, with them rotting? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't kept a fish until it's rotted. I would think no. I would think Indie Stone's updated corpses, but they haven't updated fish. But the corpse thing is relatively new. I don't think it's from, I think that was from update, like the 0.5 update. Okay, that's our bobber. I see ripples near the bobber. It's been an hour. I just need to catch one giant tasty fish, please. Just the one. We are slowly still gaining weight, but I was hoping to have double up arrows the whole time, and due to unlucky fishing luck, I have not. We have not had double up arrows. It's been a struggle to keep our one up arrow. The sudden break. So you researched a wooden spoon at carving. Oh, wait. No splashing. It's a dud. Empty tin can here. I'm going to try these ripples. You got to be better. All right, do I need to add bait? No, it says remove bait. Aiming at the ripples again. I know you're hangry. I know you're hangry, turtle. Channel that hanger. That hungry anger into a fish. Love fishing in real life, but haven't had any luck in PZ. I've had some really great luck. Like, I think I caught like a 170 hunger reduction alligator gar on like my second attempt fishing. First attempt fishing, all I could catch was a plastic bottle. Second attempt fishing, I caught a fish that fed me for like 4 days. And that's the best it's been. But I do have some negatives stacked against me right now with fishing. Mainly poor temperature. We have 1 more hour of good time, so there's a possibility. Waiting. No nibbles. It is nice. The audio cue where it just starts the line reeling is pretty good. Oh, are we getting foggy? We're getting foggy. Weather changes at 8 a.m., but you'll start seeing what it's going to change into earlier. All right, you have 30 minutes left. Can you catch anything? November 1st. Looks like it's gonna be 3 hours wasted on fishing. This is why I want to get to trapping 1. Trapping just feels much more consistent than fishing. Need some kind of elevator music. Some royalty-free YouTube music. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. I feel like I've been waiting forever. Let's just keep waiting until she catches something, and that'll be the last catch. The last catch. Eduardo, I'm so sorry to hear that. A great friend of yours passed away yesterday. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope you can take your mind off it some. And remember the good times. Oh, get out of here. Get out of the red. Get out of the red. Ooh. Man, I would be so pissed if this fish I waited all morning for. This fish I waited all morning for broke my rod. Ooh, you look like a big fish. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad I waited. Look at the big fish. Look at my minus 340 fish.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You're not going to die. You're not going to die. You're going to thrive. You're going to thrive. Oh, we got a can. All right, we cannot carry giant fish with us. We cannot carry the giant fish with us. No worries, Eduardo. I really hope. Hope it gets better. Oh, and we have a little fish. All right. I have to take a break. I'm starving. I feel my tummy grumbling, not just turtles. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food. We're going to run a prediction. Will there be rabbit? Because I still need to check my rabbit trap. We have food probably for the next several days. So I'm going to skip fishing. And we'll get those last 2 points, XP points I need for masonry. Then I'm going to go all in on making stone blocks to get to level 2 masonry. And then after that, I'll be able to turn my big stones into these things. The small stone wheel, the stone anvil, and then the regular stone wheel. All right. But I'm going to go eat first. So, BRB. I'm going to have Zomtoast. Hide me. I'm going to play some songs on YouTube. And then I'll be back. Prediction. Will there be rabbit? 30 minutes on the clock? All right, I'm back and audio should be fixed. For YouTube, you should be able to hear it now. I was right. It got reset from updating drivers, because of course it does. Can you hear it? The crunching of grass. The whispering of wind. The slamming repeatedly of the door. Enjoy your cacophony of noise. Thumbs up on the audio. Nice, nice, nice. All right, will there or won't there be a rabbit? Minus 49 visibility. All right, we are not foraging. I also feel like I should cook piece of bait. That's right, I caught a giant fish. Oh, Lord. It's a giant fish. This one. The alligator gar, minus 340. It weighs 45. Am I going to be able to fillet that? Am I going to be able to pick that up and move it to my surface? Should I have thought about that? Oh, well. We got a big fish. And now we're going to see if we've got a big bunny. 170,000 calories. Oh, Lord. Double up arrows. Here we come. Pharmacies fucking around with your prescription? I hope not. You're going to get an infection. They're going to have to amputate your head. Not your head. I think you need that. Don't let Elon Musk have it. He'll put a chip in it. You gotta build a table next to one. I have my cardboard box. If I get desperate. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's face cam. It's face cam time. Hello, I'm still here. With the addition of sweater. Because it's cold as fuck. The weather's being awful to me, but I mean, it's kind of nice. Like, every other day, it gets really, really warm. And it's wonderful. And it's like, oh, yes, spring. And then the next 2 days, it's really, really cold. And then it's like, fuck. I miss the warm. And I hate to say it, but you know what an empty trap means. It means no rabbit for me. So, believers. Ooh. There were only 3 no believers. Take your points. Take your points. And no one on YouTube doubted. I wasn't thinking I wouldn't get a rabbit either. This has been winter. I mean, the stream has been not great on food, except we did catch the ridiculous fish, so it wasn't great on food. Hasn't been good for rabbit trapping. That is 100% certain. Haven't been able to gain any XP. We have Jante on a 10 stream streak. Ignoring the zombie wandering nakedly through chat. What? What? Is there a zombie streaking? Deary is streaking on a 40 stream. Thank you so much. Also, DQ Arena. Thank you for the sub. Sub during break. Are you still here? Pick a color. I need... Come on. I need these three. I need dark blue, green, blue, and purple. I was looking at it. I also need dark green. So, we've grown a little bit. Greens, blues, or purple. That's all I got. And I was just 2 XP off. 2 XP off from leveling up Masonry. So we're going to have to get that today as well. It's beautiful today, but Monday it's going to change. I think this weekend I'm in for a bunch of rain. I'm not looking forward to it at all. That's why I'm planning to stream this weekend. I'm like, yep, let's just stay inside and game. Miserably cold, rainy weather. Sounds like stay all day indoors, nice and cozy with some games. It's 9 in the morning. All right, can't pick it up. Oh my gosh, still can't pick it up. Can I equip in both hands? I can slice fillet. I guess you don't need a table to slice fillet anymore. Right, and now have fillet. Have it again. This weighs 10. That's still too big. Again. Oh yeah, they've completely removed the table requirement. That's a good call, Indie Stone. All right. God, only it doesn't even. I have this duffel bag here. The point of the duffel bag was to put like fish fillets into it, or things, you know, that I couldn't fit in here at a time. That was the purpose. And they won't fit. Only one only one could fit in there. You can get one and then that other little half. All right, liquid transfer. Let's fill up your water bottle. That back on your back. Gosh, so much pain from the fish. All right. Light fire, notch wooden plank. Here you go. Don't fuck it up. You're gonna have to carve another wooden rod if you fuck it up. The final 2 XP taking the longest. It's just, once again, food. My ultimate priority is to get her back to a normal weight. I am just low weight now, not very low weight. Gosh, that's actually so much better. But that's the goal. And so if I have bad luck with food, unfortunately, everything revolves around food. And I've had not great rabbit luck, and this is really the first good fishing luck I've had. All right, quick. Transfer liquids. Do this pot. All right. Get back to your fire. All right. I hear cat. And it's our sneaky cat. Our light eater cat. Minnie. Why would you use the uncooked fish fillet? Don't use the cooked fish fillet. And I was able to get double up arrows with the fish. So it would be nice to achieve double up arrows again. And we've got a lot of fish that'll go bad relatively quickly. So let's make sure we're feeding you fish. You two. I need to slice you. Next two that need to be cooked. Alright. I need your maul. We needed to go destroy one more thing. Where is my mouse? It's 90 Fahrenheit, 90 degrees Fahrenheit here yesterday. Today's high 80s. Ooh, that's pretty hot. It's not even bad. Your insurance says you have to go to PT for 6 weeks before they will approve a CT scan. The physical therapist says it's a torn rotator cuff, so he can't really do anything. So 6 weeks of appointments of basically sitting there. Don't you just love that? Girlfriend had similar shit with her back problems. She had a ruptured disc in her back. Got surgery a few weeks ago. Yeah, you don't need a table anymore to do the fishing stuff, to slice fillets. Good call, Indie Stone, because they were so heavy. Maybe there's like a, I don't know, maybe there could be like a gut fish recipe or something that requires a table where you get a little more out of it. It's snowing for you tonight, Luke. Wild. People all over the planet experiencing all different types of weather. I hope it doesn't get cold enough to snow. I hope I'm done with snow. At least not until, you know, winter. Next winter. You know the feeling you had a dry disc years ago removed? Now needing another back surgery. Dealing with insurance for almost a year. Not fun. Oh boy. Do I hate insurance? Do I ever hate it? But now in the zombie apocalypse, you have to insure yourself. I've got a cupboard full of herbal remedies. Just waiting. Just waiting to make a mortar and pestle. I feel like I should be able to make a mortar and pestle with masonry. Look at you getting hot during the day. So hot you're sweating. You're gonna take a day to clear the trail of bushes and trees. I'm going to let all the trees get a little bit bigger, but yes. Right now, if I chop those little trees, they won't produce a log. I feel like if I'm going to spend... And this is why I disliked... This is why I dislike that Indie Stone changed it. And you don't get logs from the teeny tiny baby trees anymore. Because now I have to wait. What? Now I have to wait to chop them. So I can actually get a log from it. And it's annoying. It's annoying, Indie Stone. Why are you doing this? Is it really that much of a gameplay advantage if I chop the trees and I get a log? I know it doesn't make sense. I know they don't look like they could produce a log, but... It's a video game. It's a video game. I don't have an axe on me. I was like, why can't I cut down this tree? Sorry, this isn't an axe. God, and it's another thick fog day. It was a thick fog day the other day. Back to back. All right, and I have discovered through testing that even though it looks like I'm just using a stone hammer, I'm in fact only able to bring up the right-click remove mineral deposit because I have the maul. All right, I mean, Do we want to do a little foraging? Since I walked all the way out here? That was my masonry level up, so we're going to start working on that. Gosh, and I should get carving too. A beer can? Sure, I can make some reinforced short bats with that. What did I leave in this pile? A bunch of paint. Seems about right. Did it have beer in the beer can? No. I have foraged a bottle of beer that had beer in it. Not in build 41, I foraged a beer can with beer in it. Have not done that in 42. Oh my gosh. This is just, I'm like foraging in darkness, essentially. The game's like, it's midnight. Look at this fog. 3:20. First day of November. Very punishing. Even with, oh, eggs. I was gonna say, even with enhanced foraging, we are not seeing much out here. Okay, I'll bring you home, Clay. Just a little over encumbered. Still in so much pain from removing that stone deposit. Apparently, Louisville's manholes are all in tip-top shape. You can't find a single manhole road event, let alone one with a sledgehammer. Wow, we're just finding eggs and dead birds. This is an ominous fog. Why are they always stale? I guess if it was fresh, the bird would have had to have fallen from the sky right in front of me. Kiri, if you're still looking for a sledgehammer, you can also try like the little storage places, like the single storage, like you store it buildings, or what do they call it? Like American storage or whatever. Sometimes those storage unit places, there'll be a sledgehammer event there as well. I don't know how easy it is for you to move around the map, but You could add it as a pit stop. As a pit stop on your hunt. Found one in a garbage can in build 42. Oh, sweet garbage loot. Ooh. I thought you were... You're a clipboard. I thought you were a magazine. All right, well, we can drop you off at the Church of Forage. You don't know how you feel about the map updating? Just learned it? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And remember, there is an online map you can use as a tool to help you learn the new areas.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
It's like, all right, put your coat on since you're getting cold. Going home. Garbage cans are your last resort, along with leveling metalworking to 10. Poison berries in case I ever need to die. I think it's instant death. I think infection is instant, so if we get the zombie bite, well, our heads will pop, I believe.
I just think they're neat.
Little pig, little pig.
Give me the
let
carrot.
me in.
Give me the carrot. I don't see why it won't let me disassemble the stairs I built that are literally held together with rags. It will. Kiwi. Kiwi, you have to use this. You have to use the furniture disassemble option over here on your left menu. For stairs, it's so weird and peasy. It's this option right here. Right here.
I'm hunting
It'll
weapons.
save you. You'll be able to disassemble them. Flux Eye News. Thanks for the follow. So weird that doesn't come up in the context menu. It's always been like that. I used to think it's because when you would use the disassemble, it would like walk you down to the disassemble furniture option. It would walk you down to the bottom of the stairs and then you would disassemble it. But now you can disassemble the stairs anywhere and you'll fall straight through them once they're gone. So be careful. Don't be over encumbered when you do this, especially if you're up high. You should keep the auto-generated flooring, but if there's nothing that the auto-generated flooring is attached to, it might disappear when you disassemble the stairs. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . You still need a sledge, but that was your current reason? Yes, that should let you disassemble them. I think they also have health, so you might be able to break them down. I'm not 100% on that, but almost everything you, the player character, builds can be broken. So you should also be able to take like a crafted axe or something and just smack it over and over again, and it should break. Oh wow, look at all this forage. Piglet skull, fuck that. Common mallow, I have too much. Berries. Can I feed them to my rabbits? Turtle 9 will never die. I mean, she's doing phenomenal. I mean, well, she was doing terrible. Ooh, potatoes. Fresh bait. And the carrot. Rabbits love carrots, so we're going to use that tonight. Potato here. I can leave the carrot here too. Want your water back? Now, I don't have to worry about fishing for the next several days because there's no way for me to keep the fish. So if I fish, it might be bad. Or the fish I have will go bad before I can even use the next fish. So I'm just going to spend time eating through my giant fish, cooking it, slicing it into smaller, more manageable pieces. I got Masonry 1, so I think I'm going to just have another home day. And we will make a bunch of stone blocks. And we'll see where we are XP-wise. Do I need more stones? Or will I have I stockpiled enough? Ooh, mushrooms, nice. Oh, the best thing is I won't have to carry around this heavy maul anymore. Carrots are treats for rabbits, so they make them fat. Ooh, good. I want fat rabbits. Fat, tasty, succulent rabbits. Man, if I butchered a rabbit, we could make a Milquetoast classic. Surf, turf, and sky.
I'm hunting rabbits.
That's a meal made with a fish, a land animal, and a bird. Surf, turf, and sky. An apocalypse special. 40 stones? Oh, I should definitely have 40 stones if that's all it takes. I am nerfed XP, but you're doing the same challenge, right? So that's good. What are you hoping to get, Aaron, in your playthrough? Is there something you're hoping to forage or find? I think blacksmithing tongs would be the next, like, really big win from foraging. If I could forge blacksmithing tongs, I'd be so set. You didn't have nerfed XP, might take you 50 or 60. I mean, even if it doubled it and it took me 80 stones, that's still not that bad. 80 stones, I can live with crafting 80 stone blocks. It can't be worse than becoming incredibly in pain after just mining one thing. I wish these log things had better surface so then we could place things on them. Wait, put that there. Do I even need to eat this bird? No. Am I going to? Yes. I'm gonna grow so many potatoes. Right, you gotta cook the eggs too. Slug, you're going in there. Go ahead and wear your hoodie. Go ahead and fill your beer can. Fill the empty pot. Oh, I said I was going to give the berries to the rabbits. Alright, I only have one notched wooden rod, so please, outdoorsmen, do not fail me. I need you to one and done this fire. Thank you. Thank you, outdoorsmen. Alright, carefully, do not walk in the fire. Walk around the fire. Alright, we can get another fillet in there. Head, add the egg. Add some mushroom. Put in that next piece of fish. Alright, we're doing 3 pieces of fish fillet. Throw in that piece of bird. Throw on the cauliflower. Next. Go ahead, put out the fire. Little piece of egg. Some mushroom. Leave that one in there. All right, go ahead and eat. And then I still have minus 85, minus 85. Gosh, I still have so much food. I at least have tomorrow taken care of and maybe the day after as well. All right, time for bed. Wait, did I wash you? I did not. This is putting out the fishing trap is my reminder now. You did not wash yourself. These things happen at the same time. Habit stack. It's also a nice visual indicator. Does food go bad faster in 42? The settings I'm playing with make food go bad much quicker. Now, I don't know if compared to before, build 41 food goes bad faster. Animals that you kill now will go bad. So for a while in build 42, if you could kill an animal and keep its carcass for weeks and then butcher it later and still get completely fresh meat off of it. Now you need to butcher an animal in like 36 hours of killing it, or you run the risk of getting rotten meat when you go to butcher it. Even if the corpse says fresh. I tried to save a rabbit like that. The corpse said fresh the whole time. When I finally butchered it, I got one piece of rotten meat. Wake up, eat fish. So if butter's the only food that allows you to put on weight, or is eating butter a Kickstarter? Eating butter is the easiest way to put on weight. You can find butter in like the grocery stores, or if you get a cow or a sheep, butter is the easiest way. But you can put on calories with rabbits. You can put on calories from fishing. I don't know how meat from the other animals does. I don't know if pork has gotten a buff. But, rabbit, fish, butter. Definitely top ones. I am maybe going to find out this spring if you can gain weight just by eating veggies. Nothing else, really. The idea right now is that you either need a source of fat or a source of protein. And it was kind of like that in build 41 as well. Like butter and fish were the answer. Butter, fish, and trapping were the answer to food. You could gain weight by eating just a vast quantity of grown food. But since it's not as easy to farm anymore, farming's really hard to gain weight. I'm far to the east of the map. This is a new area for build 42. So Dixie, abandoned campground. And then we have this little cabin by the lake. All right, I'm here to make stone blocks. It's time. This is what the masonry grind was for, so I could sit here. I need to move my chair. Or just get an additional one, actually. Let's just do that. What do you mean I only have one? Okay, 4 XP for making 1 stone block. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be easy. No, not the flint nodules. The stones. The stones. There we go. Alright, hopefully sitting will help with being encumbered. And now we just grind. Do you want to watch masonry? This is where you're looking. Right here. Watch that bar rise and be amazed. Masonry 1 took many days, but now we've learned the art of smack rock until it's square. And we can truly begin to power level this shit. Oh, wait, we are getting super over encumbered. One second. Let me go drop this stuff. I'm playing Minecraft now. I'm making stone blocks. All right. Back to it. Oh, we're so close. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it today. No extra work required. What's the benefit to masonry? You need masonry now to make the primitive anvil and to make stone wheels. Dude, I got there in 38 stone blocks. Easy. Easy. I was doing flint. Oh well, fuck it. I have a ton of flint too. Wow, that took half a day. It took half a day just to get 2 XP. And then in half a day we did the rest. All right, where do I want to build blacksmithing? Where do I want to do it? I'm thinking I don't love I want to expand my rabbit thing. I think I want to expand it to this side over here. I don't know. Or I could just leave it there and build my rabbits their like own enclosure. Where do I want to do blacksmithing? I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can always just disassemble it if I don't want it. Build your blacksmith area right there. That's kind of where I think I am going to build it, like right here. It'll be easy if it's right there. I'm trying to get that double up arrow. Okay, I need to... Do I want to do the stone wheels or the stone anvil? I guess the anvil first. All right, there's a chisel here. Make the stone anvil. Smack, smack. Oh, Twitch is telling me, congratulations. The sub goal was met. Thank you so much. I didn't see a sub come through, but I guess something auto-renewed. Appreciate it. Time to get stoned. Look at the chair. Look at all the bits of limestone in it. It's like some abomination. Like some weird fungi is growing all over it. True story of an under turtle. Coming from behind. It's the turtle.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
There it is. Dynamic nap. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Was it yours? I think so. All right. Dynamic nap. I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, dark green, green, blue, purple. These are the remaining needed colors for... You can guess what it is. You know what that is. You can put it together. Dark green, absolutely. You would love some mini game of just hitting things. So here's the thing with mini games in PZ. They can't be too involved, I feel like, because you could also, why drop that shit on the ground? Otherwise, like mini games in Stardew Valley can be very involved because they pause time. Unless you're playing multiplayer. And I think that's kind of the same issue in Project Zomboid. Except also, like, when you're fishing in Stardew Valley, you don't have to worry about an enemy sneaking up behind and killing you. In Project Zomboid, you do. So, all mini-games need to be, like, simple enough that you can still, as a player, watch your character's back. All right, Dynamic Nap, thank you so much. I'll hang you up next time I get up. All right, what else do I need to make? Tin regular stone. Oh, and I still need a bucket of cement. All right. Well, I know where cement is, or I know where sand is, but there's a lot of zombies between me and sand. So tomorrow we'll go on a little bit of a killing spree. Today, let's try to get carving 9. Today can be a day of level ups. All right, I have a bunch of bone pieces. The bone pieces can be carved into a sharp bone fragment. $13 XP for that. Oh no, you broke my knife. Oh, someone made knives. Someone blacksmithed a bunch of knives, and then they were disappointed that they couldn't be smelted. It was you, some dumb guy? I hate your name. I'm just gonna call you some guy. But this might be it. You might have to disassemble them. So they're just the blades, and then you can smelt it. That might be the trick. So in crafting, there's... disassemble knife or tool. Oh wait, that's for spear. Disassemble blade item. Are your crafted knives in there? Are they in here? Oh, you thought that, but they don't have handles? Aw, never mind then. Never mind. All right, back to carving. Back to sharpening those bone pieces. And then I'll turn the bone pieces into fishing hooks. When can we make the bone whistle? There it is. Level 6. I could make that. What are you carved out of? And bone pieces. I just used all of those. We could smash some more skulls. Let's just craft a bunch of fishing hooks. And how's your carving skill? Okay, 1400, almost 1500. We're out of 7500. So we'll carve tonight until darkness hits, and then we'll bait your trap. 12 hooks? I feel like that was okay. Do a little more carving tomorrow. Let's go bait your rabbit trap. Time for a killing spree. So I know of one place near me to get sand, and there's a lot of zombies there. But it is a needed area to get through. Trying to clean up the streets. Log, you're too heavy. You can't be cleaned. Branches, you can only be carved. I feel like once you hit carving 9 and you can start carving baseball bats, you're just gonna fly up to carving 10, just carving baseball bats constantly. But that's what I'm grinding to right now with carving. I'm like, I might as well just burn through some of these stored resources. Oh shit. I already set you up and baited you? I forgot. Oh, did something come by? Because I didn't have any bait. Did I set you up and not bait you? Mystery. Oh, more rocks? No, it's just one big rock on tiny rocks. Yeah, I'll say this, Sid Sword. Thanks for the compliment, but please don't talk about my appearance. It doesn't make me feel comfortable.
I'm hunting rabbits. I'm hunting rabbits.
It's wabbit season. Although I'm not really hunting rabbits. I'm catching them and trapping them in a small box. Storing them for times where fishing is hard and I need tasty treats. All right, more
Ooh, piece of candy.
stones for the stone pile. Right, it's too early to go to bed. You know what? I might as well. Oh, stale. Yeah, let's cook the fish. Need your light, and we'll need to do this fast. I think your flashlight's almost out of battery. Alright. Drop that. Light fire. We'll get that fish cooked. Stones for the stone piles. Skulls for the carving grind. Exactly. Fill giant pot. Okay, waiting for the fish to cook. And then I'll have more fish to put in. Alright, and since you're so hungry, you ate this entire giant fillet. Will that give you double up arrows? 67! Oh, happy day. The weight is gaining. Double up arrows, double up arrows. After that chonky fish. Oh, well, fire, you had perfect timing. Alright, go ahead and wash all clothing. Wash yourself. Bandaged wash. Let's put out your trap. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Time for sleep. Such a smidge. Such a smidge of battery life. Alright, sleep. Can I use my blunt bone knife? Can I use that for carving? Cooking level up? Looking for... Right, we are on to crafting hooks. Alright, I cannot use the bone knife for this. I can use this one. Right, and we're watching this progress bar right here. 2,339 out of 7,500. How does life feel as a non-emaciated person? It feels great. I'm now just underweight. Life is not bad. I don't think there's a huge damage penalty when you're underweight. Like the 60% one from being very underweight was painful, but I think at this stage, it's not, I mean, it's dealable. And we have Nimble 3. That's actually going to make combat really nice. Alright, let's go lightning speed. No zombies are going to sneak up on me while I do this. We're gaining 66 XP for every fishing hook I craft. When I run out of these bone shards... Wow, that... Did you even fuck up my knife? Oh my gosh, they don't fit. Alright. I have a new home. It's so making me... Oh, I forgot about the rabbit trap too. Okay, alright, well, we'll take a little break. Take a little break. I'm just going to put you... in here with the other carving things. The journey to level 10 carving is contained in that cupboard. Oh, wow. Okay. We got a crawfish, a crayfish. I wonder if we can use that as bait. Can be used as a fishing lure. I guess everything can. We've got a frog. Remove trap. You know what? Maybe I don't have to worry so much about you breaking. I can make more with twine and wire, and I have more. Crawdad goes into the pot. Rabbits, are you all doing okay? I've got 7 frogs. I guess I should be petting my animals more. And it's easy to pet them. I just tap E. Stop petting the same one. Ooh, the water is temporarily fixed. Alright, everyone's still well fed, not thirsty, calm. I hope they keep doing alright. Oh, I need to make or feed you a salad. Alright, let's go run and check out the trap. It's way overdue. I forgot to check it this morning. 20% damage reduction from underweight apparently sounds survivable. Need a source for fat for double chevrons? I don't know about that. I got double chevrons just eating fish and rabbit meat. No, and forageables. No fat. I do believe fish used to be an okay source of fat, but I've achieved double chevrons just by eating meat. Shows every bit of XP. I know. Mods like that are fun. I like to see the numbers. Hops over fence, rabbit under you get smushed. A free dinner. Free dinner. Animals do not need a certain amount of space yet to be happy. Oh, all right, did you escape? I mean, the bait is gone. All right, let's do a little bit of foraging. Let's do a little bit of road foraging, and then we can set up your trap and then head home. Don't tell me. I love the numbers. Oh, I wish there was some way I could take nutritionist. Or I wish there was a nutritionist magazine. Why isn't there a nutritionist magazine? Or a book or something. Another ice pack? I guess. Oh my goodness, you just foraged a hand drill? What a find. What an absolute find. I can make a drill now, but that would have come in clutch for someone. And now I have it. Another tool foraged. I think that's my 4th screw. Whoever the hand jewel is trying to do some shady business to some unsuspecting camper. Right on the driving path. Got some iron scrap. Got a new mouse. Hope it doesn't mess up your run. Good luck. Knock on wood. You're either born with knowledge of calories or you die without. It's so funny. I always assumed, for years playing Project Zomboid, I just assumed there was a nutritionist magazine. Because I was like, well, there's an herbalist magazine. Why wouldn't there be a nutritionist magazine? It's not there. Ignore the clay. Need lore for the railroad piece in your garden. Not seeing anything on the road. Could be I have too many items interfering with forage. Don't be over encumbered. How's my tailoring? I spent a teeny tiny bit of time doing some tailoring things. Oh, tailoring's going to be so hard. I'm 6.8. I broke a pair of scissors tailoring. Apparently, it's sharpen, sharpen, sharpen your scissors every chance you can. So I need to do tailoring very slowly and then sharpen my scissors. Because I only have 2 pair. I've only ever forged or gotten 3. 1 is broken, and I only have 2 left, and I can't blacksmith them. Big flat stone. I'm gonna ignore you. Baseball. All right, I don't have that. That's for the church. Baseball for the church. Past level 1? Yeah, level 1 seems to be the hurdle with a lot of skills. Like masonry, right? It took me days and days to level masonry to 1. And then it took me a single morning to get masonry 2. Now, if I didn't have all the rocks stockpiled, it would have been more difficult. But I did have the rocks stockpiled. And it was easy breezy. I'm trying to do good things for tailoring. I'm leaving out jeans. Trying to leave out the socks. A mango. Ooh, magazine. Zapper. Teaches make remote controller, short range, medium range, long range. Teaches make remote trigger. Teaches add remote trigger to bomb. Ooh, a demolitions expert, I see. Alright, I don't really want to shout, but I do want to kill a couple zombies and then go home. Alright, there's one. A whole cluster right here in the trees. Easy. Alright, fall over. Easy. Alright. Set alarm. Ooh, knee-length skirt. You also, the leather jacket is good. We've got another alarm. Baggy jeans, I don't care about. Alright, if you're gonna follow me to the kill box because we're headed home. Ooh, building a grindstone tonight to reduce chances of breaking stuff. Like the one firefighter's axe you have, 2 scissors. What do you need to make a grindstone? Oh, I could make this. Stone wheel, 4 planks, 4 nails. I should make one of those. You were shocked to see we gain a little bit of strength and fitness XP literally all the time? Yep. Especially when you're over encumbered, you'll gain some strength XP. What's my first big looting target? I'm already working my way there. This is my step 2. Step 2 includes all of this. I'm hoping to fight here and clear this section out during the winter while I build up here. Winter and spring. While I build up here, get my crafting stations set up, Spring, I'm going to do a ton of farming. Hopefully, we'll get a generator either here or here. If I don't get a generator there, I don't know. I mean, I know there are some guaranteed spawns over here. A generator might be tough. I guess this is also an okay place for a generator. And then there's a garage, and then there's a garage, and that's a carport. You're nothing. You're nothing! But, I have a generator magazine, so... a generator for the gas station would be, I think, really nice. I like that your tank top is in mint condition. Alright, let's go home. I've got a rabbit trap to bait. Tomorrow you need to fish. Also, look at all the, this area is good. Look at all these rocks. If I need rocks, this is the spot. Yeah, the small crafted whetstone has a chance to damage your objects and also files. The good whetstone, I don't think has a chance to break. How many IRL hours is this run? This is episode 15. So maybe roughly 100. It's 3 months and 27 days. So a day in PZ is an hour. It's a little bit shorter because you sleep through the night and you also speed up time. So I don't know. It's hard to say with streaming. When you pause a lot and you get up and you walk away and you do other things, but somewhere between, I would say, 40 and 100 or around 100 hours. A little more, a little less. Oh, you can fail with a real whetstone? Like fail to sharpen but not damage? Or just, can you still damage it with a whetstone? Alright. Alright, catch me a rabbit. Mainly just so I get more trapping XP and I can level up to trapping 1. That's another thing. I'm so close. I'm 15 XP away from leveling up trapping. And I just can't get there. These last 15 XP are going to be so hard. You think last time you failed, it blunted it more, but you can't remember if it damaged it too? Interesting. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. I don't have a good whetstone yet. I only have the crude ones. But I could make a grindstone. Alright, you made it home. Got a couple things. Actually, a lot of stuff to put away. Old packs going in there. Hand drill. Oh my gosh. Nothing can fit in here. You're going near on the tool table. Screw. I was right. You are my 4th screw I've foraged. I've got clay for the box of clay. I have watches. How many watches am I up to? Ooh, I'm almost at 100 watches. I think that might be 1 XP each. Maybe, no, less. Actually, less XP. I think it's like half an XP per watch. And that was not on nerfed settings. So I don't know if that's been nerfed. Oh, I probably can't sharpen because it's dark. You got another frog. You got some more you got mussels, another crayfish. You have your piece of fish that still needs to be cooked. Or sorry, that needs to be eaten. Your stale fish. What up, roach bait? Big ups back from the landfill. Were you dropping something off or were you looking for treasure? Alright, frog. Into your frog home. If I see this right, a file will decrease base fail chance by 2.5%, a whetstone by 5%, and a grindstone by 10%. Oh, I don't have any water. Alright, sorry, I don't have any fuel. Alright. just remembered you burned out. Alright, go ahead and fill. Empty pot. Is there anything I want to burn? Broken branch, you could be burned. Wood splinters. Anything in here? I'll take the broken branch. Yep, there's a stone block there. I think I might have left some scrap wood over here somewhere where I was chopping trees. There are some logs. Sapling. Maybe not. Alright, just grab one of these logs. That'll give us like 6 hours. Your character is randomly coughing sometimes, but has no signs of sickness, and it's summer. Is that a new thing? With the smoker trait? Yes. Yes, they will cough once a day. I'm sick. Grindstone's also much faster for sharpening. Right, light it up. Sneezing feels like your own personal helicopter. Come on. Of course we had a break. Right, did I leave a branch here? I can't carve you right now. Why'd no one tell you? I told you. Look what I have. Crayons plus an eraser, essentially. They weigh the same, roughly. You can optimize, but it's nice because they all stack up and don't clutter up your inventory. Show skills. Here you go. Aiming, reloading, axe, short blunt, short blade, maintenance, carpentry, carving, cooking, knapping, masonry, butchering. You cooked fast. That's it. Those are all my skills. Foraging was my first level 10. Carving might be my second. I'm more than halfway to carving 9. I'm trying to get baseball bats. And look at that beautiful 68. All right, I'll want to fish tomorrow evening. I doubt I'll wake up in the morning and have enough time. Maybe we will. No. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to wash you. Are we still bulking? Absolutely. Normal weight in PZ. Normal weight in PZ is anywhere from 75 to 85. Oh, you got a little bait fish? And another frog. Frog a day. Okay, I guess we're carving. Since it's another fog day. Oh, and you rotted. Okay. That was like, I feel like exactly 3 days you were good. You were fresh for 2 days, stale for a day, and then rotten by the end. Oh, I do. Okay, let's go check your rabbit trap. Let's do that. Yeah, Adoralyn. Check for rabbit, and then I want to read your magazine, and then I want to do some crafting or some carving. Erasers weigh 0.2? They made erasers weigh more? A pencil has an eraser on it, so it's nice. That's just what I've foraged. I don't think I've foraged an eraser. I hope one day... I know there's also a multicolored pen. And that'll work the same way the crayons do. Oh, you have serious back pain, but I've been drinking beer tonight? You feel really good now? Just had to share? All right, well, be careful. Don't drink and then trip and then extra hurt your back. Look at this like wall of trees that sprung up in the dirt. Trees really love growing on dirt. They're like, yes, this is for me. Fuck, I missed the side path. I need to put like a sign so in the winter time, or just move it. Just put it on the main path so when I run by it, I actually see it. It's right here by the tree cluster. Ooh, and there's a rabbit. Swamp female rabbit? Man, I can't get a cottontail anymore. Right, well, since you're a female, you get to live. Enjoy life. Hopefully we catch fish tonight. Otherwise, you may not get to live long. Not young like me? I don't feel that young. You got a multicolor pen in your apocalypse game, Zero? Really nice get. I haven't even seen one yet. Foraging gods, give me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship, sold out. Same with the 4 months. On a 4-month streak. All right, I need you to pick a color. I need dark blue, green, blue, purple, and dark green. You know what we're making. You can tell. Dark blue will do. Absolutely. Man, are you going to be rabbit number 11? So many rabbits. Just a skyrocketing rabbit economy. Chewing tobacco doesn't seem to help the cough. You can't get rid of your smoker's cough. Gosh, how many points does smoker give you? Is it still just like 2 points? Hello, rabbits. I bring to you a new friend. God, she looks ginormous compared to the rest of you. Holy shit. You're fucking big.
I'm hunting rabbits.
How's my animal handling? Oh, getting close to halfway. I need to remember to pet my rabbits every day. I get a little bit of XP. Oh, there's a rabbit hiding over here. Get a little bit of animal care every time I pet. And you can just tap E when you are near an animal to pet them. Alright, vault. Oh, we can't add the mussels to our salad? Alright, just eat the mussels. How fancy of you. Alright, go ahead and read this. Should have made you sit. Chubby bunny. This is gonna be good eating one of these days. Do they finally add in zombies being able to break tall fences? They're attacking them now? Yes. Tall chain link fences, zombies can break now. If they have barbed wire above them, above the fence, I'm not sure that type of one can be broken. But just the, like a school chain link fence, that can be crushed. Knock, knock. All right, we are doing some skull crushing. Can I not crush the rabbit skulls? For small herbivores, it just has calf, deer skull, ram skull, and sheep skull. Or that's smash herbivore skull. For smash small herbivore skulls, it's fawn, lamb, and piglet. No rabbit. Can't do anything with my rabbit skulls. I guess maybe make jewelry or something. There. Where is the zombie? Not here. I've killed all the zombies that would give me problems, and the rest are far away. You can level tailoring with rabbit skulls? Ooh. I don't need any thread? Maybe just twine? Make animal skull necklace? Oh, no, that requires level 1 tailoring. Earrings require level 1 tailoring. Yeah, all the jewelry, you know, it would have been nice. All the jewelry requires level 1 tailoring. I can't understand put skull on string. I folded a paper hat. I don't know if that gives me XP. I could cut holes in a sack. I don't think the sheet bag gives you XP. I could make some... Okay, I could make some garbage bag clothing. I've got duct tape. I don't know if that's wise. All right, I haven't had the opportunity to make the bone flute. Just in the nick of time, drill. Alright. I get a certain amount of XP for sharpening the bone pieces, and then I get 66 XP when I turn them into a fishing hook. Let's see how much XP I get for the flute. 79. Alright, and then let's just see. $79, so this needs to be more than 13 or it's not a good deal. 13.3. 13.3 and then fishing hook. So that's 79.7. 79.7. And this is 79.7 exactly. They're like, we'll make it even. All right, so this is easier. It's less wear and tear. I mean, it's less steps, so for the same amount of XP. Although fishing hooks are probably more useful than bone whistles. But I already have so many fishing hooks. It's like, am I gonna break my fishing rod 72 times? Oh, the other downside is the bone whistles are heavy. Garbage bag, backpack, garbage bag, shoes, garbage bag, everything. Alright, so you can be used, but not effectively right now. So let's put you in the bone box. No, I don't think I can smash. Oh my gosh, I have so many bone pieces right here. 44? That'll probably get me the rest of the way to carving. I only need 2,000 more, and then it's all baseball bats. Go ahead, have a nice bite. Right, you can do a little more crafting, honestly. And then we fish where? Okay, I can rotate. Do I see ripples? I see ripples right next to you. No, we might be using those ripples right next to you. I don't see any ripples anywhere else. Oh, okay. Right click, fishing. Right, this says with fish fillet, so let's equip both hands. Where did the ripples go? Right here. There are really no other ripples anywhere? Way over there. Way out in the middle, I think. Oh, down there. Okay, I'll go down there. That's a good spot. As soon as we catch something here. The tailoring stuff is so hard to navigate. Armor and other things are in separate categories too. Yeah, tailoring's tricky. It's just not done yet. Tailoring is going to be a big category. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe if they even... I don't know. I guess they'll keep calling it tailoring. But like tailoring and blacksmithing are needed for some things. Are the bone whistles louder than shouting? I would assume so. I would assume the bone whistle is the same as the metal whistle that you can find. It's just a crafted version of it. I fear using the whistle because we have pinpoint hearing, long memory zombies. So I need someone to test it out in debug mode and see how far away zombies respond. Standing back helps slightly. So the fish will struggle as it gets closer to the player. If you stand further away from shore, you can still reel the fish to land and it won't struggle as much. Oh my gosh, is this a giant fish? It looks giant. Well, just an easy minus 247. I mean, that's good enough for me. You're done fishing. Congratulations. That's all we needed. If you can get a fish like that every day, I'll be so happy. Also, I'll point this out because this recipe has been changed. You no longer need a table. You don't need a surface to slice fillets. And you don't need a surface to have fillets either. You just need light. They've changed it up. Create stew. No, I just want to fill up my water bottle. Thank you. And then since you have a little bit of light, let's do one more carving thing. Carve long stick. Got 2 more rods. Alright, it's not super... Oh, it is dark yet. I guess we're lighting this fire then. Get it started. I'm back from lunch. Did anything exciting happen? I found that the bone flute is the best. If you're carving bones, bone flute is the best. XP wise. Got that little tidbit. That little tidbit of info for you. It is like exactly the same as sharpening the bones into like a sharp bone fragment and then turning that sharp bone fragment into a fishing hook. So I've just been making a bunch of bone flutes. Now, if you don't already have a bunch of fishing hooks, you might just want to make a couple just to be safe. But I have 66 and I can't foresee a future in which I need all of those things. And, oh, look at that! 69! It's pretty good. Alright, get the next one cooked. You'll be normal weight soon. Now, I'm thinking about why we haven't gotten a double up arrow. I know I was able to achieve it just on foraging alone. I'll tell you what I think happened. I foraged a bunch of fruit. And I don't have nutritionist, but I have played a bit with nutritionist. I think some of the fruit has fat content. I think oddly enough. Some of the fruit is high in fat. I remember kind of seeing that when I played Bunny, who was my character with nutritionist. I remember being like, why the fuck does this have fat? Why the fuck does this mango have fat? What kind of mango is this? So I might need a really beneficial fruit foraging day. Fruit might be the fat answer. And it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that mangoes or watermelons or whatever would have fat. But that's where I'm pointing the finger. I think that might have been why I was able to achieve double up arrow. If it's really not fat from the fish, which I'm eating a ton of fish and not getting a double up arrow, so I think probably not that. I'm wondering if it's the fruit. Why does the mango have fat? Clearly, it's grown in America. I mean, I did forage it in Kentucky, so yes, I would agree. It's American mango. You think the arrows just pertain to the calories consumed? Oh my gosh, this is a bag of trash I have to bring to the sacrificial altar. There you go, tennis ball. All right, you are, let's see. Let's put this to the test. This is probably my most, yeah, my minus 80. Let's eat half of this. She's not hungry. This is a huge amount of calories she'll be eating by eating half of the fish fillet. I don't know. Didn't trip it. See, in the past, yes. But nutrition seems to be tweaked now. I'll eat the other half. So I'll have consumed 80 kg of fish in a small amount of time. Alright, I need you to no longer be hungry. Alright, I replaced the trap, so I don't think it'll be break. Did you eat your veggies? Not really. I haven't foraged all too many vegetables recently. It's mainly been fish and smaller fish. Alright, it's too early for sleep. So let's practice the reload. 69 weight? I know. 6 to 5 more days. All right, that was a huge amount of calories from that piece of fish. I think there's more to it than just calories. Everyone says fat. That's why I was thinking I must have gotten fat maybe from all the fruit I was eating, because there was a day I foraged 2 watermelons. So I wonder if Indy Stone secretly slapped some fat into those melons. And that's why I got the double up arrow. Because I've also gained weight just eating watermelon before in PZ. It might just be weird like that. All right. Have a good night's sleep. "100 grams of mango has 0.4 grams of fat, not 0 IRL." I mean, that's close to 0. But I'm happy with my 1 arrow. I just need to do a lot more foraging, is what this is telling me. All right, let's start the day with some rabbit petting. Ooh, did I bait my... I don't know if I set out my rabbit trap last night. Alright, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. We can be done. Although I did want to check zone. Alright, I have 10 animals. Appellation, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies. Only 1 cottontail baby. And I have only 1 male adult right now. Rabbits have a mating season? I don't know it. If they do, it's not listed here. I think rabbits can breed any season, though. All right, I'm doing a little more carving. Or, here, let me check this trap, and then I guess I can check my other one. Seaweed. Do a little foraging. Haven't done foraging in a while. Not a really dedicated foraging day. Yes, rabbits have a breeding season. It's January until December. Oh, just that long? My animal handling or my animal care isn't high enough to tell if anyone's pregnant.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Hunting wabbits. Broken branch. Don't care about you. Give me trash. Give me treasure. I'll take mushrooms. Add a little food. A little extra. To your fish salad. Find me some more watermelon. Although I don't know how common watermelon will be now that we're in November. Last month until full winter forage is here. I need to hopefully stockpile last like week of November. I'm going to try to stockpile some potatoes because I don't know if I'll be able to crop forage in winter time. So the rabbits might dry out. Pine cone. Apparently there's no possible way to take a dead pig weighing 190 out of a trailer to put it on a butcher's hook. That's disappointing. I'm so sorry. Won't let you put it on the ground. Can you just drop it in your inventory? Oh my gosh, you just found a rabbit. Stale uncooked. It's not the rabbit I was looking for. It's one that got away. You can push the trailer right up to it. Butcher's hook can't see the corpse. Will it does it let you pick it up at all? It won't let you pick it up? No option to drop it out of the trailer. You can only grab. Does nothing because it's too heavy or butcher. I would report that as a bug. I don't think that's fair. I would report that as a bug to Indie Stone. I'm sure that's not working how they intend it to. And they'll end up having to change some things. Just like how they changed the fish fillet, no longer requiring a table. You only have 7 weight on you. Strip naked and try to pick up that pig. That sentence means something completely different in a different context. I believe in you. Strip naked and you can pick up any pig you want. Am I winning? Yes, look at me. I'm 69 weight. I am no longer very underweight. I am just a low weight. Oh, cool. And I did forget to put out the trap. Yeah, that is a golf bag. Can you disassemble the trailer? Rip it apart! The only thing I know about mangoes is that some monkeys eat their leaves, which are mildly poisonous, which causes them to eat charcoal. Really? Like monkeys will intentionally seek out charcoal to eat it? There's a mod amusingly called Two Chicks at the Same Time, which lets you hold two small animals in either arm. Or put dead welding rods. Sorry. Distracted by great foraging find. Or let you put dead ones places like trunks/seats. Don't know if that would help their situation. Maybe. There's a mod for that. Thank you for the thistle. You know what? I could just butcher this rabbit anywhere. Maybe not. Are you not supposed to be in the foraging table? Can I butcher you? Hair gel. Now you can have a mohawk. Hair gel is used for something. There are certain hairstyles, mohawks, that require gel. Sure, I'll grab some basil. It's okay, I know where two more pigs are. Monkeys are smart. That's such an interesting thing for them to have figured out. When you get slightly poisoned, eat a little burnt stuff. Oh my gosh, there's a the liquid is very poisonous. It's like a milky-ish liquid, almost like glue. You'll have a bad time if you're picking a mango and rub your eye. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. Now your eye's glued shut. Is a hair gel good for eating? No, don't eat it. Just walking home in the snow, over encumbered, bringing our bounty. Another magazine, Real Spy Secrets. Oh my gosh, another magazine? Good cooking? I have found 2 skill magazines and 1 regular magazine. Trucking heaven. Just wandering around today. Good shit. Cooking like a spy. Time to cook some meth. Real Spy Secrets teaches me how to make a noisemaker and a firecracker. And Good Cooking teaches me how to make bread, baguettes, and biscuits. But I already know how to do that. I already know those recipes. Man, still haven't foraged a skill book. I wonder if skill books have been taken out of the table, or I'm just not lucky enough. I don't think I can butcher this rabbit. This is an old rabbit. It won't let me, there's no recipe to butcher it. And unlike other rabbits, so this is what I use. Butcher small creature when I forage like a bird or a rat or a squirrel or something. No, the box behind me will work as a surface. It just won't let me butcher it. I think it's because it's old. It's an old rabbit. Back before they added all the new rabbits. And they probably removed the old rabbit butcher thing, and we're probably not supposed to be able to. Get a new one. Or get that kind. Maybe I'll keep it. It's a relic of the past. I don't need to eat it. I was thinking if I cooked it, I could probably eat it without butchering it. But I'm just gonna keep you. You're just having a little nap on the couch. You actually look exactly like my cat's sleeping like that. You're not dead, you're just asleep. That rabbit is just asleep. Think you can right click it? Let me try. I'm double checking. I do have a knife on me. So I can grab the dead rabbit. I can move it. Shovel. Not important. Rest. Sleep. That's because the chair's there. It's just... No. It's just glitched. I had this issue in the past when I would forage dead rats. It's just a glitch. They'll fix it or remove that item from the foraging menu. And I should be adding crazy amounts of seasoning to my salads. I should be getting like cooking tin already. Got 6 mushrooms. Drink some water. Right. All the seasonings. Except for rose hips. Right. This is good. I think I get cooking XP every time I add seasoning. That's the main reason. Chives, nettles, violets, cilantro, oregano, add another mushroom. All right. Go ahead and fill your plastic bottle. All right, time to finish leveling up carving. Probably need to make at least 20. Man, no level up. I made 20. Oh, I'm so close. I'm like 500 XP away. All right. Oh my gosh, baseball bats. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. I can craft my own baseball bats. The killing spree will begin. I've been saving. Oh, I've been saving like every single, like as much as I possibly can. Those stupid, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Level 9 carving. Over encumbered by our bone whistles. Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but I'm sure it's just the wind. All right, you can go in the trash. Extra whistles. Oh man. Okay, this is another glitch. I'm going to disable auto drink and enable auto drink. When you fill up your water bottle from the amphora, for some reason my character won't auto drink out of it. I have some more seasonings I need to add to that. Let's go bait our rabbit trap. I guess, oh, do you need a flat surface? I wonder if I need a flat surface to carve these into bats. All right. If that's the case, I can just carry around my cardboard box. I feel like I'm on your own rat race. I just reached 10,000 points on Twitch. 1/10 of the way to becoming a star. Usually opening the other tab to give it a view. Hey, appreciate that. Double tabbing can also be nice if you get hit with a commercial and you just need to switch right on over. Skill books are exactly as rare as foraging twine. Actually, as rare as yarn. Twine is much easier to find, sorry. I mean, it's been 100+ days. And I haven't seen a single skill book, but I have foraged, I guess in my total time playing Build 42, I've maybe only foraged 4 or 5 skill books. I think that's it. So, but this is our most, I think Bunny got to foraging 10, and maybe foraging 10 might be a little bit of a requisite. Like, if foraging 10, then books can be found. Right, we're placing the trap. Getting some bait. I'm going to gather some of those big branches. And we're going to bring them home. It's going to be very over-encumbering. But I want baseball bats. Hey, no name calling, please. Thanks for the compliment, Soapy Banana. I don't really talk too much about appearances, though. It was weird. I didn't grow up as a pretty kid. Like, I always felt and was treated, you know, not as a cute kid when I was growing up. And so being praised for my appearance always makes me feel super weird. I don't even think I, like, was cute in high school. Definitely not the cutest in my class. Not even close to it. But then puberty hit like a truck in college. And then the acne finally went away, so it's just been getting better and better. I don't even mind the wrinkles. All right. No more. No more going at each other, all right? No more. Mindless and banana. No more adding each other, please. Please. Let's all just hold hands and sing Kumbaya. I'm about to unlock baseball bats. This is a monumentous occasion. Renewable baseball bats in PZ. You just need to get to carving 9. And you too can have all of this. I don't think there's enough light for me to actually carve anything. Right, check trap. Did we catch anything? A frog? Man. So many frogs. How many frogs do I have now? 11. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's season your salad. Don't need 11 thistles on me. Basil, chives. Throw in some nettles, some oregano, cilantro. Maybe I'll start picking up more seasonings. These were my winter stores. This is all my food that I've been carefully collecting in case winter gets rough and I just need some non-perishable food. All right, let me remind you to drink a quarter of your water bottle since you won't do it by yourself anymore. Your delicious salad. Can I pet that frog? I did just check you. Right. Season you, and then upstairs practicing reloading. Can I pet that frog? No, we can't pet the frogs yet. You can pet the bunnies. Throw in a thistle. All right, it's two. Oh, that's right. I foraged a cigarette of all the things. I foraged a cigarette. All right. Next time I use a lighter, I need to throw one away because it refilled its uses. All right. Locked in. All right, let's do a little. Sit on your bed. You can do a little unloading, reloading. You're gonna jump scare me in the safety of my own house after I've barricaded the door? It's there. I'm pretty sure if a zombie showed up at my house, I wouldn't believe it at all. And I would just die to it. I'd be like, that's definitely chat. It doesn't even cross my mind that it's a real zombie. I'm like, no, this is chat trying to fuck with me. And then there'll be a zombie and will have heard me and then followed me for miles. This one zombie. The persistent hunter. I'll die. I like the variation. All right, it's midnight. Time for sleep. The timing was good. Group effort. Oh my gosh, you sat on the bed and then when you slept, you were sitting on the bed. That's really cute.
No.
All right.
No, he's sleeping.
It's
Little
8.
pig, little pig, let me in.
We're 8 hours of stream. Normally, I would end here, but I think I'm going to go a little bit later. Just a little bit. Maybe one more day. I want to do, now that I have baseball bats, I want to do some killing.
I'm hunting wabbits.
So, I'm going to take a quick, like, little 15-minute break. But then I'll come back and we'll have at least one more day. All right? Sold out 26. Here, I'll hang up a bunch of people's diamonds. I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. It's always. No. Thank you so much, Eduardo. Thank you for the 20. For the drink fund. For the soda bucket. You know, I should really make like a sheet rope so I can just go up and down out here. Okay. Let's set up a prediction. Oh, look at the roof with snow on it. That looks so cozy. Set up a prediction. Will there be rabbit? I'm going to throw 15 minutes on the clock. I'm going to play you some tunes. Zomtoast, where did you go? And I'll be back in 15. You want to destroy my sweater? Pull this thread as I walk away. You are listening to Weezer Undone. All right, and I'm back. I ate a piece of chocolate. I feel no guilt. All right, let's carve some baseball bats. All right, carving. There it is. There it is. Go ahead, use that stone knife, not the fillet knife. Your very first bat. Only one piece, amateur. Don't worry. I'll gorge myself after stream. All restraint will be gone. Always feels a little weird when your PZ character eats better. Tomato and mushroom salad, seasoned with garlic and basil, foraged today, and exercises more regularly than you do. All right, but remember, your PZ character also doesn't have to do dishes, and they also don't have to shit. So they have more time in the day than you and I have. Way more time. Also, they can carve like an entire baseball bat by hand in under an hour. Our PZ characters are hacking. I'll do 2. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to how much XP I get for that as well. Let me do that this time. I think it was like 119. Maybe I did pay attention. Is it 119? Ooh, 119.5. All right. I don't think I'll break one, but I think it'd be good to have 2. You need water. Gosh, is there a way I can fix this water? If I like transfer water to it. Will you start auto drinking again? You have 2 fish and herb salads. Oh, and then I have 1 piece of fish that's stale. All right, it's a big fish. Eat this. Make some more salad. How's the weight? 70? 70? Oh, you're so close to being normal. You're almost there. Damn, fish is too heavy. All right. If I put the baseball bat in my hands, we're good. I'll make her eat another salad in a little bit, and then we'll chop up that fillet, and hopefully we'll be at a better weight then. Shitting takes up half your day. Exactly. Also, our PZ characters can live off of 4 hours of sleep. I always say, if there's one thing I could take, maybe fast metabolism now, but wakeful. Oh my gosh, if I could live off of 4 hours of sleep, if I could thrive, kill zombies, have the most active day of my probably entire life off of 4 hours of sleep. God, I wish I could. And no health detriments. It's just fine. I just wake up every day feeling absolutely like refreshed and bursting with life. That's what I want. If I could have anything from PZ, it would be that. I get like 8 hours of sleep and still feel exhausted. I'm like, oh shit, can I not get up? That was not enough. 12-hour PZ and chores. Wait, all right, we're coming up on the bunny bend. And we have a rabbit. Believers. Yes, believers. What have we got? What have we got? Ooh, male rabbit buck. All right, should we test? Should we introduce Bunny Fight Club? Are we gonna test to see if the males will kill each other? Worst case scenario, both males die, and I have no adult males. I think they are the same species. There I have one adult male and one juvenile male. The juvenile male is actually the male I want to keep the most because it's cottontail. And so far, that's the only cottontail rabbit I've, like, caught. Or at least I've saved and kept alive, so. Bunny Arena, place your bets. Alright, well, you can be number 2. No one has named any of the animals yet. Will it stress out the babies and females? I don't know. Are we doing science here? Am I doing brutal bunny fight club science? The only animals I've had kill each other were chickens. And that's only because my baby male chickens aged up and, like, immediately attacked their father and murdered him in cold blood. And then they began to attack each other. So. Bunny Dome. Tina Squeaker versus Tail Turner. Is the way of nature. I believe some people say they don't kill each other. We just think they will. Well, this one's an adult and the other one's an adult. I have 2 adults. I think they're also both Appalachian. God, it takes forever to walk home. If you like sleep, don't come to Alaska in the summer. It's 24 hours. Gosh, I want to go to Alaska so bad. It's one of the places I would really love to visit. It's just, I don't know, 24 hours sun, that feels awesome. I mean, maybe for just a little bit. I feel like I was made for the cold, okay? I can be perfect. I don't think I get seasonal depression. Like, I was made to play video games in my basement. This is what I was built for. The 24-hour nights in Alaska. Oh, yeah. What? I don't need daylight. Just let me play Civ 5 for the next 36 hours. I won't even understand what time has passed. That's my, like, grind game. I feel like... Because it's always just, like, one more turn in Civ. It's just, like, one more turn. Alright. Let the fight begin. Oh, it's a swamp. Okay, it's swamp. So maybe they won't fight. My other adult male is swamp, not Appalachian. Oh, maybe you're the adult male. God, the swamp one. If that's the adult swamp male, you are huge. You're gonna fucking murder the other one. Alright, well, they're not killing each other. Do I need to walk away? Just petting my way to animal care. Not that one. You already pet that one. Animal care level 1. It's not what I wanted to do. This is a rabbit right here, isn't it? Maybe they need knives? Maybe I need to be, like, off-site? Or maybe because they're different species, they won't do it. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to drink all of this, and then I can't fill it up with the amphora. It's so annoying. I don't want to manually make you drink. Especially when you can only drink like a quarter. I think that's like way too much. You're overhydrating. Swamp has the giant trait? I don't know. Are swamp rabbits just like bigger than the Appalachian ones? And then I don't have a cottontail to really compare. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I not mute? I tried to mute. Sorry if I coughed directly into the mic. Zombie bashing now? Yes. Zombie bashing now. Alright, you're getting hot. I guess take off both. We have our baseball bats. We're not doing... I'll need to take a break and sit. Because I'm sure she'll be a little exhausted by the time we run all the way out there. And that is a downside now. It is a pretty long run to where there are zombies. I mean, we woke up pretty early today. But we did have to deal with the, we did have to craft the baseball bats. And I did get lucky, and I caught a rabbit. On days where I have food, but I catch no rabbit, those will be good zombie killing days. And I do think I want to move from that the big pond house. Once I can do a little more construction, a little more carpentry, I really want to remake that abandoned village. It'd be so nice. Rabbits aren't brutal enough. We need chicken or cows. Apparently swamp rabbits in real life are a large cottontail rabbit. Oh, what's it called? What's the creature? A rabbit with antlers. What's that called? They should have... I don't know. Maybe a modder could do it. It would be fun to have, like, an eldritch beast mod. And you had... Jackalope! Yeah, Jackalope. Thanks, Richbait. Adoralin. Noise. Jackalope. Mindless zombie. That's the word. We need some jackalopes. Cat power, snow beetle. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I think I rest here. Now, apparently you can kind of use your search focus. Once this number stops going up, I should be fully rested. Alright, it stops going up. Cryptid mod. Yes. Could get some skeletal deer in there. Indie Stone's been giving us that for free. Now, this part of the walk should be fairly clear, but I am going to shout because it's business time. God, could you imagine if we die right now? I'm thinking about it, but I really hope it doesn't happen. I can always run away if we get too over our heads. I don't have a single point of long blunt skill, so she's gonna get worn out fast. Regular stone. I'll grab that for now. You know what? You'll probably get hungry. Oh, did I use all the fish? Excellent. Alright, we've got some corpses up here. Let's do a shout. Alright, that got some. Now I should lure you back to my kill box, but... Let's just... Maybe we don't need kill box. I was gonna say, we must have hit muscle strain. Alright, let's push. Eat some of your black sage. Alright. That was pretty easy. Much easier than of a time than I've been having. Oh wait, my sneakers have no holes in them? Wow. I didn't know I had no holes in my sneakers. Anything in the wallet? Nothing in the wallet. Got a steak. Alright, well, the pain boodle went away. A purse! Alright, I already have this purse. I'm gonna leave you in the middle of the road and fill you with gold and jewelry. Because I want to make a... I want to smelt up some gold. Did you know the black sage is more effective for pain relief when brewed as a tea? I didn't know that. Does that work for all herbs? Do you know, Snow Beetle? A frying pan? Finally. Ooh. Okay, frying pan is kind of fun. You can make stir fries. Okay, long socks are for tailoring.
Metal beds.
Now, the bad thing about my kill box, or not using my kill box, is I'm spreading the stink. Alright, I'm not that far. I'm not that far. I'm gonna take all these people to the kill box.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mindless zombie. Thanks for the 2 months. Are we gonna hit? Ooh, maybe I hit 1,000 today. 1,000 zombies killed. Any that can be improved as a tea, or any that can be brewed as tea are improved. Excellent. All right. Maybe we leave home with a cup of a mug of tea. You need a mug, Cat. Mug or a teacup, and then just like a bowl or a pot of soup, you fill it with purified water. And then you can just add your herbs to it.
Hey.
Don't get distracted. All right, and I need you to pick a color, zombie. Green, blue, purple, dark green, dark blue. The choice is yours. Do you know what a slightly scary looking animal is? I don't know how to say this name, muntjac deer? If you don't know what it is and have tryphobia, probably don't look it up. Is that the deer that has kind of like the elephant nose? Am I thinking of the right animal? You have to cook it, I think, the tea, but yeah, or maybe you don't have to cook it. Maybe you can just add it. And I kind of want to try the bone whistle, but I'm also just starting to do okay. Alright, I was wondering if that zombie could hit me. I was testing it out. I was pressed all against up against the wall, so it does seem like they only have, like, it fell here, right? And then lunged here. So that's only one tile. That's what I would assume. Or that's what I thought it was. And then I got hit, and then I was like, what? That lunged so far. But I must have just been a little too slow.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. How'd you end up over there? Swore yeah, there he is. Flanking maneuver, go. All right, zombies. How's long blunt? It's not one. I mean, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. We are, more than halfway. More than halfway. It's a level 1. Set alarm. Those only have one hole. Oh, those are already on the ground. Oops. It's like, why can't I move them here? Not even looking, just trying to do. Alright, I think I need to go shout for more. You want a green one? Does one sub help? Of course. Every sub helps. But prioritize yourself and your own needs over mine, of course. Only sub if you can financially do it. Just watching is enough. That's all I ask. Just all of your free time. But here's your diamond. I'll hang it up next time I stand up. Feel like that little box would get you killed? This is... It's stupid. The box is stupid. You're just tripping zombies, but this is some high-level gameplay right here. There are 3 safe sides. This side, and this side to fight on. And I guess this side. Never mind, there are 4. But, like, don't fight when you can't see the zombie. So you'll watch me. I'm only trying to stay where the zombies are visible. And I will definitely back out. You're going to want to have your down attack bound. In build 42, you can bind your ground attack to a mouse button So that's what I use. I use like mouse 4. So I hold my attack stance and my down attack button, and then I can down attack whenever I want. You need to release it. Now, I'm not doing probably what the pros do. I still have my default to down attack. So if I'm not holding anything, my character will still down attack if there's an option available. I should probably turn that off and just switch completely over to manual down attacks, but I'm worried it'll get me killed. I don't have a lot of practice with manual down attacks. Ooh, worn. It's because you're wearing stupid sandals. Okay, long socks. But I guess I could still cut the socks, so we'll take them. Set your alarm. No alarm. More long socks. Oh, I don't know if we're getting to 1,000 today. It's slow going. Lemongrass 2? Yeah, it should. Free time is a concept. How many kills do I need? I don't know. Level 3? I don't know how much XP I get per kill. I guess we can check. It also depends, how much XP you get depends on how much damage you do. You do more damage when you don't have muscle strain. All right, I was at 44. All right, well, it looks like I gained like 0.6. It's 44.62. One more. Exact numbers. 44.62. Fall over, lady. Fall over, lady. Alright, my arms are not strained. 44.62. Alright, and now after bonking her on the head, it's 45.22. So I get 0.6 XP every time I kill a zombie. It's going to be a very long time. For level 2, it's 150 XP points, so 300 zombies to get to level 2. 600 zombies to get to level 3. So I probably have 1,000 more zombies to kill, and I'll be level 3-ish. I should also do more damage, right? As I level up the weapon skill, so maybe I should gain more XP. As I level up. Does that sound right? Sounds right to me. Morning, girl. No, I don't have fast learner. I have a relatively simple build. Police officer, fear of blood, conspicuous, slow, healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, and then I took my traits got messed up because I had to re-add them. But I also have thin-skinned, hearty appetite, and then the overweight trait that gives you slow metabolism is what I started with. And then for positives, I have cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, and fit. I think I started with athletic. I was trying to get as much fitness as possible. I would definitely drop whittler if I was going to do this again, but I was struggling so much with early forage that I felt like whittler could help me out and save me some time. And it did. But I wouldn't take it again. Honestly, if Taylor is the same points, cat. What, you don't want any pets? You just want to walk by? Are you looking for stuff to nibble and attack? Taylor's 4 points. Do you... having tailoring 1 would be so helpful. That's one thing I feel like, I mean, I can get there, but being able to pull thread early on and start making things, I think that would be really nice. What, do you want pets? You're getting a little knot there. Oh my gosh, so much fur. I know spring's coming because my cats are doing their winter shed. And drop whittler, take reluctant fighter and fast learner. That may not be so bad. Hope they had a jack of all trades skill that gives you 1 in a few different things. That would be really cool. Maybe a little too OP. Wilderness knowledge feels a little jack of all tradesy, and it feels a little OP. I could see, but maybe they want it to be like that. They're like, wilderness is hard. All right, I probably have 1 more hour of fighting. Being able to choose what skills you get. I mean, I just think most of the traits that give you multiple skill points are good. They're OP. Most of the time they're a good deal on points. So it's like, why not?
Hey!
4 a.m. What a terrible alarm. I'm dropping off my...
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Dropping off my jewelry. No zombies? Making some progress. Okay, I can pet you. We're just walking. The alarm. Oh, that one had it. Oh, you have a t-shirt. Let me look at that t-shirt. Whoa. Oh, muscle strain. All right, fall back. Fall back. Eat your salad. Eat your salad. You got a cat. Cat's hanging out. Camera is rotated to max capacity to get as much of cat as possible. This is her head. This is her tail. Got short blunt 10? No, I have carving 9. This is a baseball bat. And I have actually no skill in it whatsoever. This is baseball bat with no long blunt skill. So I'm feeling pretty nice with this bat. We might be able to go to town on some zombies very soon. I'll start adding nails to my weapons when I can craft nails. Until then, my precious box of foraged nails, I'm tightly clutching to my heart. What did you carve to get the most XP to reach level 9? It's pretty simple. I'll show you. I carved, because I've kept it all mostly. I carved a bunch of pipes. And then I carved a bunch of fishing hooks out of bone because doing foraging, I was constantly finding skulls. And I do get bones and bone pieces from rabbits. So I have a lot of bones. If you don't have a lot of bones, you might still want to keep going pipes. But bones really helped me. I'll say that. And also they're just like a waste product from eating. So really like easy for me to get. It's not like I had to chop a bunch of trees or anything. And then after fishing hooks, as soon as you can make the new bone whistle, just jump straight to the bone whistle because that'll save you time. For the fishing hooks, you have to sharpen the bone scraps. But for the whistles, you don't. So it takes half the time and you get the exact same amount of XP. Or at least I did on this character with these settings. Oh, you need a hand drill? Yes, sorry. You do need a hand drill. I think you can either create one via napping. I think this will probably work, the stone drill. Let me look. I can probably check the recipe right now. Yeah, you can use a stone drill. I foraged the hand drill, surprisingly enough. Not an all. It's the stone drill. But that's only napping 5. I have that recipe because I leveled up napping to 2.5 so I could get the mall. Oh gosh, so many interlinked crafting. I mean, that's good. That's good for a crafting system to have like overlap like that to kind of build together. Oh my gosh, you got cut. I barely touched that tree. Got a gut wound. No, my tank. How'd you get a gut wound? Your tank top still doesn't have a hole in it. How is this possible? Did it ride up? Look at you. Look at your cute face. I'm almost done, Cat. I'm almost done. I know. I stayed a little longer. Turtle is almost normal weight. Almost normal weight. I have baseball bats. I've got level 10 foraging. I'm getting blacksmithing underway. We're ready to do some fucking damage. Fishing's been going well. I forgot to set up the trap. I have time. Fuck, why do I remember as soon as I get home? Tell me you're like that too. Don't you remember what you were looking for as soon as you leave the room that you know the item was in? Or is that just old people? Is that my early onset dementia? Walk into a room and be like, why did I come in here? What was I doing? Walk out, immediately remember. Stone drill might be new, Snow Beetle. They're always adding. Every patch, there's some new shit that I'm sure I forget about. Read about it, think about it, and then never think about it again. And I'm like, oh, what? Did you hit the tree or did the tree hit you? The tree hit me. Smacked me in the face. Make a little fur ball next to me. Oh no, not on my water. Oh, I guess I will also see if I have a dead rabbit back at home. All right, we have water. Drink a quarter. I don't have any food for you. You might need to fish in the morning. As far as you know, Jill was around 3 patches ago. Are you saying it's always been there, right in front of our faces? It's not all timers. It's just some timers. It's a real phenomenon related to how our minds work. Basically, new space equals don't need old short-term memory anymore. Need to watch for bears. So changing your location has real effects on your memory? Interesting. I need to look at the screen so I don't run into any more trees. Gouge out my innards. Turtle's getting a little chonky. She forgot to watch her belly on the bush. She got stabbed. Now that she's no longer very underweight. Sleepy kitty. All right, you're clean. Let's check your trap. Move trap. Replace it. What did we catch? A crayfish. All right, there is no more fish, so you definitely need to fish in the morning. Let's leave the frying pan here. Drop the flint flake. Play away. Drop the stone. Alright, you need to wear your clothes. Don't be too cold. Alright, well the male rabbits seem to not be attacking each other. Both live. Almost up to 100 watches. Right, we have this knife to drop off. Your 2 bowls. Let's give you a wash. Kiri says, I think super spatially, like when I visualize information being stored in my mind, it's all organized spatially into relation to each other. So are you like, do you have like little, that's so interesting. I don't think like that at all. Do you have like little U's running around in your head checking filing cabinets or something? You need to nibble something because you're very hungry. But your weight is 71 rising, so that's great. Have a little snack. You wanna munch? Oh, that thistle is not good. None of these thistles are great for snacking. Nettles? There you go. Wanna eat some leaves? Alright, I do worry about you potentially being too cold and in too much pain to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Can't sleep yet. Letting her drink a little alcohol. Alright. Time for sleep. What up, Mr. Motivation? Hello, hello. Life is going good for my character, finally. Look at that. 4 months and a day. Almost 1,000 zombies killed. Staying alive, turtle. And I wonder if should I just move my antique oven down here? Move it into my kitchen. Get rid of it. Alright, cat left. It's just me now. Filing cabinets or library shelves. That's cool. Some people call this a topographical memory. I think of that episode of SpongeBob with all the little SpongeBobs running around. Like deleting information. And then trying to find the deleted information. Oh, you didn't get anything in the trap. Right. Alright, so we have come to the end of our day. I did level Masonry. I did check the trap. I did fish. I'm going to move this a little bit over. So, notes. Again, check trap. Fish. Swing, batter, batter. And get sand. I think those are the next tasks I'd like to accomplish. So traps there. Fishing is obviously done here. Swing batter just means kill zombies and level up long blunt. And get sand. This area has sand. So I think that's where I'm headed to. Remember when get good was a task? Yes, but we are good. We have high fitness. We're pretty much as good as it gets. We are level 8 fitness. We'll get to level 10 soon. Almost. We got a lot of skills. We got cooking skills this time. Leveled up carving, leveled up masonry to 2. I think we got a fishing skill point today. Trapping, I'm 10 XP away from being able to make my own traps. Very exciting. You're still hurt. All right, I'm not going to mess with that. All right, where am I based at? I'm far to the east of Moldra. Moldra, Dixie, the abandoned campground, and then me. This is a new Build 42 location. Also, I have 2 male rabbits now. All right. Who's up and streaming Project Zomboid? That's what I need to find out. This is the rat race world? Yeah. It's the rat race. I'm getting into it. Now that I'm not now that I can think beyond dying to starvation. I'm getting really into it. And I have my like year-long plan. I know where I need to go. Right, who's racing the rats tonight? All right, let's go raid Aaron Burr. Aaron Burr's in chat all the time. They're doing rat race. I think that'll be fun. Let's go say hi. Corndock? What? Corndock is doing the rat race? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll have to get Corndock next time. He doesn't have it in his tags. I just go to the tags now. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. The Great Spiffo Rat Race. Well, you've got 2 cool people to check out. Corndock. Only in his title. We'll get him next time. But check him out, Corndock. But we're going to go raid Aaron Burr, sir. And they're near the cult town, so that's kind of exciting. And then YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, I'll find a redirect for you. find someone who's up, hopefully, and doing the PZ. Quick, somebody go live. All right, content. Clicking the buttons. I'm Milquetoast Claire, as you can see. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. It's looking like Saturday's going to be my bonus day. And then starting April 1st, I've got some fun stuff planned. So make sure you stop by and say hi. Oh, no one I follow is currently live on YouTube, so you're just going to have to go find your own thing. I'm so sorry. But have a good night. I'll catch you Friday. All right. See you next time.